Hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second. To set everything up. Where in the world did... Oh, it's over here. Hello, Lily. Not your father, by the way. Hello, bruh. One. Okay, that should work. There you go. Hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. Now let me try and put on chat. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I can finally see the stream. I mean, yeah, the chat, I mean. Hello, hello, Steph. And, no, I said hello to you, bruh. If my laptop would stop lagging for just a second, I think I'd be able to read. Okay, there you go. Are we good now? I think we're good now. How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, hello, Zinc. Welcome to the stream. And, yeah. Okay, that should be it. Why does he remind everyone of the fact that he isn't the father? Well, because Lily insists otherwise every single time. People get the wrong idea if I don't. Yeah, the weather and the grind is going well. I'm sure that's what you asked. Yep, you did. How's the weather and the grind going? Yeah, going good. Good evening. Cloudy as it should be, and the grind continues. Nice, nice. Our neighboring country just wondering a cricket match? Just wondering a cricket match? And it's very noisy there? Oh, I see. Did you read our chats on a laptop? Yeah, I have a laptop that... Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay, well that's why I had this. I was gonna color in her... this thing. Hello, Ultimi, and hello, Aranaya, and hello, Nicked. Welcome to the stream. I had a grand time drawing while flirting with my hubby, then you went live? Oh, I see. Well, it's good that you're having a good time. A grand time, huh? Okay. That's funny. Hello, Just Thy Duro. I see a man of culture, huh? Oh, do you? Well, yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Let's do this entire area. Yep, that works. I felt a tingle in my bones that told me you started streaming. Oh, I see. Hello, Dam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Markiplier. My name is Everybody. That's his name. True. Hello, Generic Channel. How's your day going? Alrighty. Let us see. Yeah, I was doing this page yesterday. Hello, Fabian. And I guess I'll just continue with it. I suppose I will continue. I've been sitting a lot recently and I can't seem to hold my attention. Wanted to ask, how do you keep attentive? Like focus? Oh, I don't know. I guess I make it. If I want to study something, I guess I just have to make myself curious about it. I don't know. I'm pretty decent at making myself curious or making myself like, yeah, I guess interested. I guess if anything, if I couldn't do that, I'd just find a way to make it more fun to study. I suppose. I have no idea. I keep focused when it's something I'm interested in. Dennis, start watching 10 out of 10 YouTube videos instead of doom scrolling. Start watching 10 out of 10 YouTube videos. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Hello, Plasming Hector. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I was watching a 1 hour video. I forgot it. Was that supposed to be Sephiroth? Don't know. I've posted my art on Discord. What do you people think of it? I haven't seen it. I was watching a 1 hour video on someone explaining why the backrooms are so strange. And he visited a lot of the actual buildings, so that's cool. Oh, like explaining liminal spaces and such. Explaining liminal spaces. Spaces. Oh, the little plushie drawn. True. Hello, Druvy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Arya. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like a classroom at night without any students? Yeah, that's what liminal spaces are. Well, yeah, places that, look wrong when, for the most part, they look wrong when there's no one there. Transitional spaces. People will watch an 8-hour summaries of Brain Rot and FNAF lore, but will not get a job. True. Hello, Neek. I'm gonna watch your stream to stop procrastinating and get started on my animation homework. Well, good luck on that. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try learning digital now. I have done farts, yours too, I think. Done hot and cute females. Done hot and handsome males. And now also done a few OCs. Now I'll try to transfer to digital. Alrighty. Oh, so it was Sephiroth. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, goodbye, Lily. Let me change the music real quick. I'm probably gonna do the normal one, which is what's it called? You know, the waiting room one, the hotel lobby sounding one. That's what I'm gonna do. This one. Yeah, I don't know why I can't draw right now. I try to draw faces and fail, then I train perspective and get bored. Also, my lines still suck. I didn't get used to digital without a screen yet. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, just take some practice. Do you play from a speaker or straight into the stream? No, from a speaker, yeah. Hello, Script Note. Welcome to the stream. Hello, T-Dog. Welcome to the stream. Have you tried painting or been doing sketching? Oh, okay, hold on. Have you tried painting or have you been doing sketching from the start of your journey? Yes, I have done painting before. Not much, though. I've mainly just been doing sketching, yeah. How's it going? It's going good. Hello, Papaya. Welcome to the stream. For art challenge, I'm probably going to draw myself destroying pens. Oh, I see. Do you usually draw daily? Yeah, I usually draw for about 8 hours, like, in total. Not just of sketch, not 8 hours of, like, just this, but 8 hours of digital art. I mean, like, you know, combining digital art, this, practicing, that type of thing. Yeah, I draw every day. I draw every day because I like to. I do it because I like to. Hello, Ariba. Ariba, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And you stream like 5 hours of it? Yeah, basically. So you have a job, draw for 8 hours, eat and stuff. So when do you sleep? Wait, huh? When did I say I have a job? My job is basically YouTube. I mean, I'm making money from YouTube. I'm not employed anywhere, so technically I don't have a job. Yeah, when do I sleep? I mean, in any case, I still sleep very late, so last night I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. Hopefully I can go to sleep at not that today. How long after it starts does the art challenge end? The deadline for the art challenge is March 22nd. If you go to the challenger, the challenge announcements channel, then you'll be able to see it. When the deadline is like announced, basically. There. Hello, Nina. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Ursa Scarlet. Hi, I'm having trouble doing the face. I can structure the skull and Lubus method, but the face always looks off. Any tips? Not particularly. I'm not really that. Yeah, I kind of just do the face by feeling. I mean, it's because I've like looked at a lot of faces and studied them basically, and how other artists do it. Draw the face, and yeah. So my method of drawing the face right now is dependent on that. Yeah, maybe you can see how other people draw the face. Try and copy their methods. I guess a good question to ask would be, what exactly do you struggle with the face? YouTube pays enough with 17k subs. I thought you needed like 500 or something to make a buck. Yeah, I mean, like, it's paying me something. It's certainly not enough to make like, so like I wouldn't be able to pay rent. And hello, Toasterized Eye. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pay rent, but I would certainly be able to, like, you know, I can afford art supplies. Any shows or anime you're currently watching and would like to draw them? Well, so there's some anime that I'm watching. Would I like to draw them? No. Surprisingly, even if I do like an anime, that doesn't make me want to draw them. I'm watching Oshinoko right now. Fate. I'm watching the Fate series. Fate Unlimited Blade Works. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. That's what I'm watching right now. Part 1, like the first season, or first half, or first core. I don't know. So I struggle with eyes and lips. Mostly nose is fine. Yeah, I mean, a difficult part of the eyes is like placing them and having, especially when the character is turned and like making them equal to each other. I would recommend just drawing, like, so if you're drawing one part of one eye, like, just do the other part of the other eye at the same time. Don't draw one entire eye and then move on to like and then like start on the next eye. Like if you're gonna do the top lashes of one eye, do the top lashes of the next eye, and like repeat. You're gonna like keep bouncing between the two. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, I would say, especially at first. Eventually you'll get down some muscle memory. Putting in some effort to like try to like have imaginary guidelines of like how to make them equal and symmetrical for the most part is going to be very important. If you want to draw them in perspective, like with the character's face turning, you're going to have to look at some references and figure out like the kind of gist of how the eyes look at different angles. There's me again, yeah, right there. Art supplies are more important than basic necessities. That's true. I use references to. I use references to practice, or do I have to draw imagination? No, using references is the best way to practice. In general, especially if it's something you don't know how to draw. Any anime recommendations which are like not too much fan service? Yeah, let me see. But I don't think Oshinoko is fan service. Anyways, maybe like Hello Termina, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Don season 2 is pure violence. To Your Eternity is a pretty good is pretty good. I don't think it has any fan service like at all. Vinland Saga also has no fan service. That secret drawing is peak. Oh, thank you. Any tips for sketching? No, not really. If you want to get better at sketching, look at references of other artists' sketches and look at like other artists sketching in real time, see what they're actually doing. When I'm sketching, I'm just trying to break down the shit, you know. I don't know actually. I'm just trying to simplify the drawing I'm gonna do, I guess. I really, when you're sketching, try to be simple. Don't try and do anything too complex. Like start with big simple ideas and then like refine it over time and start after, you know, start big, then go to medium, then go to small, like in terms of details and such. Okay, good night, Candy. To Your Eternity, really? Do you want my guy to sob or what? Hey, sorrow is not the same thing as fan service. It's fan trauma, I guess. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty good anime. Yeah, my sketches always end up too detailed. Yeah, start simple. Start simple. Don't try and overcomplicate it. How did I end up drawing that? I have no idea. Anyone watch Evangelion? No. Any tips on how to draw clothes? Do not ask me. After all, I'm better at drawing the human body without any clothes than with clothes. I mean, I know the general principles of drawing clothes, but no, trust me, I'm not the best at drawing clothes. Clannad and Violet Evergarden have great stories. I've heard so. I did start watching Violet Evergarden. I haven't finished it though. Dennis, did it happen? Did it snow? No. Why would you think it would? What? I'm confused. Did I say something about snow last stream? Reference missed? Of course. Expecting me to get a reference is like wrong. It's like wrong. Do you follow any animators' work or nerdy about Sakuga? Not particularly. Not because I don't think it's cool, but because I'm not an animator. Like, yeah, I can like. There's a bunch of like really cool animators out there. I don't really know their name. I know Vincent Chansard. Oh, I think that's his name. Chansard. I don't know. I know him. You know, and he's a good animator. But like, he's all I know, because I don't really keep up with animation. I know some. Yeah, I've seen some really cool stuff like of animation, really cool Sakuga. But no, not really. I'm better at like, you know, knowing illustrators, and I'm not even that good at knowing illustrators, especially their names. I might know like their works, but their names is something completely different. I'm just bad with names, to be fair. Everyone knows Vincent Chansard? Yeah. Chansard, sorry. Yeah. He does like stuff for One Piece, does stuff for he did some things for ReZero. I think he did stuff for Jujutsu Kaisen, especially like the Sukuna versus the Maharaka. Yeah, but no, not that good. Not that good. Not knowing animators. It's a tragedy, but is how it is. For ReZero, I didn't know. Yeah, he worked on ReZero season 3. Like I think he worked on like at least a fight in ReZero season 3, which is like really yeah, it was really nicely animated. I was like, wow, ReZero got some got a good animator. Not like ReZero looks bad normally, but ReZero doesn't look like that. Not normally. I mean, to be fair, most anime don't look like that normally. It's only for like specific scenes. Don't want to use all the budget on every scene, unless you're like UFO table. For action poses, Sakuga is the best reference anyone could look at, but for expressions, it's tough to find references. Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, like of course Sakuga is gonna have the best like movement. When it comes to expression, but to be fair, I think for an illustrator, I think manga is probably the best. At least for me, it seems. Animation is something. Animation's really just about the movement. You can have something really simple but really nicely animated. But when it comes to like actual, I don't know. I feel like I've seen like if it's like one like Yusuke Murata or Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida. Is that his name? I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right, or name well or right. I'm talking about Tokyo Ghoul's mangaka. Horikoshi for My Hero Academia. I feel like they do movement pretty well, and especially like in my medium or like in my thing, which is illustration, which is like still images. I feel like it might be a little bit more useful for me to do that. Although, so like I'm not saying like animation is like bad for learning, because like yeah, like I've studied some like really cool like for instance I've in the Kizu Monogatari movies, the trilogies. They have some real like those movies are really nicely animated, and they have some like the art is just good in general, and so I have studied them. It's not like I don't study animation. I just make it a habit to study more like still images than moving images, I guess. Do you have a reference right now, or are you drawing from imagination? Right now, I'm drawing from imagination. I did see a reference like this before, though. Like last night. If you saw like this, it was like kind of based on an image like this. It's like a girl in a bunny suit. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't really need a reference for a bunny suit. It's kind of, it's like one of the most simple outfits. Oh, I do have like there is an image on the left of me, but I'm not actually using it. It's yeah. Takes me literal minutes to understand what some action panels are in Chainsaw Man. No, that's fair. I think I was talking more so not about the movement per se. Well, see, especially later on in season in like part 2 of Chainsaw Man, part 2 gets a little bit hard to read, especially with like the lack of line weight and stuff like that. More so for his expressions. I think like Fujimoto's like expressions and like almost I guess character acting. I think that's the best way to put it. I think that's what it's actually supposed to be called. That's really good. It all started when an alien device did what it did. It stuck itself upon his wrist, the secrets that it hid. Oh, is that supposed to be the opening for Ben 10? I don't actually know the lyrics, but I mean, I know that Ben 10 has like an alien device stuck on his wrist, so. I should get back into art, but I'm lazy. It'd be like that. We'll be drawing today? I don't know. This one was just a girl in a bunny suit. do I want to do? I think I'm gonna do it in her normal messy hair because I do like the messy hair. I never considered manga for reference. Now I will. You know about Gachikuda? Art is so dope. I do know about the art. I haven't actually watched it, but yeah, art is great. Kei Urana, really great mangaka. Yeah, manga for reference is like the best thing for me. Is of course it's not like not every manga is gonna be like a good reference. Kind of like not every artwork of like an artist. Not like every artist on the internet who posts art is gonna be a good reference. But there are some manga that's like amazing. Like Yusuke Murata's like not Yusuke Murata's One Punch Man, but One Punch Man the manga who Yusuke Murata is illustrating. Yeah, I mean, great stuff. I like the Fujimoto ways of of absurd body movements. Yeah. Yeah. Japanese animations have very good stories, while Chinese animations have the best quality production. Honestly, that might be true. Like especially like Lord of the Mysteries is a Chinese. It's a Dongwa, right? It's animated by by like a Chinese studio, but like it was very very high quality. A little bit too shallow. Okay, I think that looks better. Fujimoto panels manga like they are movies. It's really cool. Yeah, like in Goodbye Eri. Well, in all his stuff, but I feel like it's more the most noticeable. And like Fire Punch, I mean, Fire Punch had like a big theme about like movies and stuff like that, so I think it was also very noticeable there. But yeah, like Goodbye Eri especially, because like it's like one shot and then like the characters move, but the shot doesn't move. I think it's really cool. I mean, not like all the shots there, but a lot of them. It was really neat. Really neat. I was gonna say really noise, but then I said neat as well, so turned into neat. Oh, Hyundai, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Noit indeed. Yep. Hopefully your day's going well. How may your day pass, kind sir? Oh, no, not talking to me. Unless you are talking to me. No, surely not. You're not talking to me. That's how would you feel if your life had a laugh track, but it was like a Big Bang Theory style laugh track is used to fill in silence and not something funny? Go insane or just get some earplugs. How'd I feel? Probably not the best. Or I just yap all the time. I'll fill in the silence so it can never do the laugh track. They can't put the laugh track in if people are talking, right? You have to do it in silence. Have you watched Redline? It's an anime movie. I have not watched Redline. Don't know what it's about. I feel like I've heard of it before, but yeah, never watched it. How long have you been pursuing art professionally and or in general? I'm not actually pursuing art professionally, but I've been pursuing art, yeah, since like 2017, so about 9 years. I know you are doing well, unlike me, because I'm not drawing anime girls. That'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. Maybe you should get to drawing some anime girls then. Do you ever check out Voidling Bound? I did check it out. Yeah, I saw it. I saw how it looked. I didn't check out any gameplay, but I certainly saw. Well, I think I did kind of check out some gameplay. At the very least, I looked at some like some not trailers, but something like a trailer. Don't actually know what it was, but yeah, I saw it. Looked interesting. Mutation. Mutating. You got it wrong last stream because, yeah, you said Voidling Wrangler. Oh, because it says Voidling Wrangler in the running apps tab. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I checked it out. Where the heck is her... Okay, never mind. I don't even know why I was asking that question. Why am I asking that question when I'm the artist? I'm the one who gets to dictate. Herps come out, and then it goes in. Oh, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell where it goes into because you're like, okay. If you got time, please watch it. It's all about racing and adrenaline. Oh, I see. Speaking of, I haven't watched many racing stuff in general. I guess I haven't played many racing games also, nor racing movies. Adrenaline. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I'll keep it in mind. Well, yeah, I'll certainly, hopefully keep it in mind. I am a very forgetful person, I will say. What was your beginner experience like? Directionless. Directionless like most beginners, No direction, looking at tutorials and stuff. The tutorials didn't really help me that much, honestly. Eventually, you start using a lot more references, and then you start seeing some improvement. Then once you get rid of perfectionism, then you really start seeing some improvement. You get to draw more, you get to worry less, which lets you draw more, which lets you, and then looking at references and such. Eventually, you get, better. What's the meaning of the tattoo on the girl with the 2 horns on the right? Girl with 2 horns on the right. Talking about her. Her. Yeah, that thing. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. She has one on her back too. She has one on her back. I mean, essentially, they're supposed to mean some sort of. So yeah, whenever there's like that type of marking on a character, it's supposed to be like some sort of energy transfer, like kind of like how runes. I don't know if how like runes are like commonly used, like they're like or like markings of power. It's like some sort of marking that is able to like transfer energy or exhibit some sort of like special like attribute. I don't know what hers does. Not seeing a certain fluffy drawing for a girl on your current page. That's true. Yeah, yesterday I drew a lot of pathos. You can see like there's one Hastor here, but other than that, it's only pathos. This is all I did yesterday. On paper, of course. Yesterday I was mainly doing digital. How do you convey the line, convey the side of something like a torso without shading? I guess so like if you want to actually indicate the plane, like the plane change, the plane shift, you kind of have to shade. I would say, unless you do something like different, unless you do like contour lines, or you give like the character, like if you give the character clothes, you can actually indicate the wrapping, like the circular nature, the roundness of the torso. That's what I'm trying to say. You can indicate the roundness of the torso if you have like something that can give like a contour line, like some piece of clothing, right? But other than that, you would have to do shading. If the character's naked, then you have to do shading. If you want to actually like properly indicate it, you could do it with like lines, I guess. Like you can maybe like the ribs, you can add some ribs, and the ribs may do that. Suspiciously marked where other suspicious artists put symbols, like the blue car from Cars with the symbol on the back. I don't know who you're talking about. There's anyways, yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, I do know what you're talking about. It's not actually supposed to be that, but because she's like not she has nothing to do with that. But honestly, I just put a lot of like on the stomach. So like on the front of the body, there's kind of a couple places where I feel like it's the most like the best to put like a symbol or anything if you have a marking. It's either like hair, like on this rib area, on the side of the body right here, or like right here, the area above like on the lower stomach, basically. Other than that, like, because like if I put the symbol up here, like on like in the middle, then like it obstructs it. I feel like it'd be a little bit more complicated. Like it'll obstruct the middle, like the belly button area. I just feel like it's a lot more crowded there with lines. So the place with the least amount of crowding on the stomach is like down there. The braid unconsciously drew where it wanted. It not you, I guess. No, I did it intentionally, but I did it because it's just it's like the freest area right there. Maybe you're vibe drawing. No, I did it on purpose. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, I did it on purpose. It feels like the best area to put a marking. And also, like, there's a bunch of other characters with markings like on the side or or like on the ribs, on the chest. So, you know, I just filled out all the slots, I guess. I guess for her it was like, oh well, if all the others were in other places, then there. Also, hello, One Polly. I think you're trying to gaslight me for the second time. Well, I mean, no, but like, I know exactly. Like, I put it there on purpose. That's not a lie. I mean, why would I gaslight someone into thinking that I did something on? I don't know. I have to figure out the angle for that. Oh, I guess if you gaslight someone into like seeming like you did something on purpose, then you seem less like a bumbling idiot, I guess. So maybe that'd be it. But I don't really care, unfortunately. Do you know who Queen Marika is? Yeah, she's Elden Ring girl. Elden Ring lady. And also Radagon. Radagon? Yeah, Radagon. Oh, it's true. I just can't prove it yet. No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's true that I did it on accident, maybe. I always feel I somehow lag behind others. A lot of people can feel like that. It'd be like that. Maybe, but just because you lag, even like if it is true that you lag, it doesn't mean that you're like a worse person. You just have to find, I guess you kind of just have to find your own way of doing things. Maybe the only reason you're lagging behind others is because you're doing something in a way. You're trying to like do it in the same way that other people are doing it. But maybe you just have your own, it is the case that people learn better at certain things in different methods that other people learn. You probably just haven't found the method that works well for you. It's a Dexter meme from the Suspicious Guy. Officer Dokes? What is his name actually? Don't know. You got isekai'd into a fantasy world that works like an RPG. Get one cheat skill of your own choosing. What would you make your cheat skill be? Yes. Cheat skill. If I just look through all of the isekai that I've watched, I should be able to just find one, right? The cheat skill to be able to communicate completely properly. Like, 100% perfect communication. No misunderstandings. That seems pretty useful. Should work for animals too, right? It's like he says, I know he's guilty, I just can't prove it yet. Okay. Done with this one. Am I really done with this one? Maybe. Can you please draw Edgeby doing cool looking stuff sometimes? Maybe. Cool looking stuff. I mean, when do I ever really draw cool looking stuff? I mean, sometimes I draw cool looking stuff, but that's pretty rare. So I don't know. Maybe. You know, it's like when I do it, I'll do it, I guess. I don't know when though. Mine would be any item I've seen or touched in a person I get to keep in my item box, like space that refreshes, and fixes them every 24 hours. You get an inventory, basically? I guess that works. It means draw something like draw something cold like a drink. I see. What extinction theory do you do people wait? Hold on. What extinction theory do you people think is the scariest? Extinct. What do you mean exactly by extinction theory? Like extinction of dinosaurs, of people? Like the theory of like guessing how people will go extinct? And what would be the scariest? I don't know actually. Hello, Wild West. Welcome to the stream. Uh, Intensely staring at Dennis with a smirk. Oh, Dennis, your art is always cool looking. Well, thank you very much. Hello, Just Cute Cat Girl. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that to you before, so yeah. The cosmic filter is probably the scariest. Cosmic filter is pretty neat, but the cosmic filter is just a bunch of filter. Is like just a bunch of stuff. $20 says I can get Dennis to draw Queen Marika. I would recommend you not, but I guess I'd try. But I'd recommend you not. I'm doing that purely out of my own interest, by the way. I'm saying that purely out of my own interest. Yeah, like the great filter theory is like a bunch of them. It's like maybe it's like they destroy each other, maybe it's like this, maybe it's that, but it's really just a bunch of thoughts about extinctions rather than like one specific one. Or like different like yeah phenomena. Pretty much an inventory filled with stuff from this world I've touched or seen in person. Yeah, I see. Well, like human anatomy and others, but somehow someone stuck some without any idea how to go forward. The idea that we haven't met, yeah, is because they inevitably get wiped out along the way. Yeah. General extinction. I found the false vacuum amusing. I don't know what the false vacuum is. For humans, it's human degradation of Earth. For the universe, it's the heat death. This page is missing Regula. It is missing Regula. I mean, it's missing a lot of characters. Missing Noma, missing Regula, missing Laxu. Such an empty page. I know Dennis is an alien, but I can't prove it. True. You can't prove it. Ah. Tell us about the man on the lower right corner. That's just a Savvy donated and then asked me to draw him, so I drew Savvy. Savvy Devil from in the chat. He's like right there. Do you own a manga collection? Mm-mm. I still find it funny every time I post practice sketch in Discord and they're a brand new members. I get comments like, "The fuck you mean practice sketch?" That's my favorite character, Savvy from the chat. Yeah. Yep, not really a character, just a chatter. I'll drop 25 right now. Please don't. Please don't do that. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Actually, I would actually rather you could probably. There's so many good Marika drawings on the internet. I'm sure. And honestly, if you think about it, if you consider it, okay, like I'm better at, and like Marika has Huh? Please don't. Hello, Stick Animator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm back. I don't know if you remember me. I remember your name. Yeah, for sure. I do remember your name. I started watching your streams last week. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Kujumo's reaction after watching Arize arc was the biggest piece of rage bait from an author. Honestly, it was the funniest thing. Why would the author do this? Is honestly a funny thing to say to yourself. To say about your own stuff. Yo, what's the author thinking? Do they just want to cause pain? They did, in fact, want to cause pain. I've just been making art collabs and promo art for some artists over on Instagram, and I've implemented some of the techniques I've learned from streams. Oh, nice. That's good. Well, I'm glad it's been working out. Wait, you're gonna do what? Wait, hold on. This isn't a commission. I would recommend. I mean, you could. I guess a commission. I guess references would help if you're gonna do that. I still would not recommend you to. But sure. I mean, I know how. I would recommend you not. I don't think you're gonna get the value that you seek. I don't think you're gonna get the value that you seek. Not sure. Well, thank you for the $25, Savvy. I appreciate it. All right, I'll draw America. By the way, what's on the opposite side of this book? Yeah, it's about what I thought, huh? Are you happy? I mean, it's like... I guess? It's kind of like a... I don't know. Doesn't show the other side of the book. True. I'm something. I don't know if happy is the right word. I'm laughing my rump off right now. Hey, fair enough. By the way, let me write in the date. America. Yeah, she's an interesting design, I suppose. Let's give it a shot. I assume you sent a reference, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. You're right. Hips might be more attractive than boobs. They all made a fast art, and I generally started tweaking because of the midriff and hips. I'm calm now, but I don't think I can continue. Oh, I see. Yeah, hips are great. Hips are great. Or maybe not. In any case, yeah, I can just find references. I don't actually need references for America. Did you wait? Did you just donate $25? That's a lot of money to donate. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was distracted by the Marika that I was distracted by having to draw Marika. Thank you very much, Savvy. I've never once looked at my own art and went wood, which is ironic since a ton of people look at my art and go wood. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, is it? Maybe. I feel like it's kind of, I feel like it makes sense that a person wouldn't, like, be attracted to their own art. Yep, her. That lady. Well, I guess what I can do is I can just do that. So first I'll do that, and then I'll work with that, yeah? Ref sent? Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, so you want me to do that pose, or you want me to do? I actually don't know what the reference is. I assume the reference is for the pose. She has quite long arms, very long arms. She could fly. She could fly with those. Hello, princess. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In my preferences, I find boobs better than hips, but I'm still learning how to draw boobs. But I'm good at drawing hips. It'd be like that. I can't seem to learn how to draw bodies. Please make a tutorial. Can't make a tutorial, but I have a video on tips on drawing bodies. You can. It's on my channel. It's like, I think it's supposed to be on the homepage actually. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. Not your father. Yeah, that ain't the best. Let's do this instead. Line of Action is a great site for anatomy references. Probably. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do that. Hello, Madman. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Bye, gotta sleep. Have a good rest. We got Dose back in the title. True. Oh, jeez. Well, that'd be such a waste of space to do in the middle of the page, though. It'd be an absolute waste of space, but okay. Why is Marika T-posing at me? Hell's wrong with her? Can't really see her face. I mean, I guess that's the pose, right? Oh, this is like literally it right there. Coolio. Yep. Okay, let's go with it, I guess. Is this actually what even is this pose? Is she hanging down? Because like she's supposed to be hanging downwards, but it almost looks like this is a high angle shot and she's sitting down. So like, what is this actually? I never expected you to do a traditional commission. This is not a commission. but yeah, it's just a request. You got this? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It'll turn out like something, that's for sure. In any case, if I become unsatisfied, if I become not satisfied, I'll just do it again. Goodbye, script. Have a good rest. It's a very fancy request. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let me just put that in. I'll work with that later. I'll work that out later. This thing. Something like that, I guess. And then she's wearing a what? Wait, actually, what in the world is she wearing? Okay, so it's like a robe thing, right? Right? Yeah, it's like a robe thing. Okay, so where does it connect? Is it connecting? Is it going? There's straps. I think there's straps. It's not like neck. No, it's like hair. Cool. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. And then she has like a neck. She has a necklace. Oh, is that what that thing is? I tend to draw my sketches fast, then head straight to line art digitally. And I'd like to slow down a bit. Can you recommend some tips? No, not tits. Some tips on how to slow down. because I see you regularly drawing slower. I draw slowly when I'm on stream because I'm multitasking between like chat and yeah, it's a lot more work. So, but I mean, in general, actually, funnily enough, if you draw, at least I find it that when I draw slower, I end up finishing the drawing faster, which is weird. To draw slower, I kind of just think about the line that I'm gonna do. I really just I make sure I know the line I'm gonna do, and I don't know. I think drawing slowly, like the actual motor, is it motor skills? Whatever. Like there's a level of stability that you need to be able to draw slowly and draw relatively cleanly, or rather like not wobbly lines. I don't have it yet. Like my lines are still kind of wobbly when I'm doing a slow line, but it might just be easier at the moment to do fast lines, especially in sketches. I don't know. I don't know how to I don't know how to build up the like stability other than like just practicing and just drawing. In any case, I would just say, yeah, think about the lines. If you just think about the line you're gonna do, I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know how to give an advice with that. Try using CSI to draw slowly. Don't know what that is. You should definitely make a chunky sketchbook. Make a chunky sketchbook? I don't know how to make a sketchbook. The creator of Gachi Okuda had to ask fans to stop doing fan art on the manga cover templates because people new to it were thinking those were actual characters and getting confused. I see. Interesting. This ain't gonna work. This might work. CSI? Oh, wait, no. CSI lines? Oh, using CSI lines to draw slow. Only having to think about what to do. I don't know. Would that make me draw slower? Why would that make me draw slower? I don't know. Because I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What's the idea behind like using them to draw slower? I was curious to ask, what are the limits of gore and SOW in the Discord? Yeah, so like I would say the rule is pretty vague on the main. It's just like not any explicit. I don't know. Like there's a mature art channel, right? So anything that's like too much for the normal one would go there. Yeah, I don't really know how to quantify it actually. It's a good thing I don't have a girlfriend or a wife because she'd kill me with how I manage my money. Not saying I mismanage my money. Oh, well, fair enough. Well, if you're not mismanaging it, then your partner should not have a reasonable reason to be upset, I don't think. Okay, the amount of lines I did on that is absurd. But I'm still doing it because, yeah, no, don't like it. T-pose. I've never drawn this pose before. Well, okay. I guess we'll be doing that instead. Yeah, something looks a little bit off here. Well, I guess I'll just do that instead, yeah? Well, animating someone eating intestines as a noodle. Just finish the storyboard. Ah, yes. A really large noodle. I don't know. I guess it depends on like the level of it probably depends on the level of detail of the I think for like for like gore specifically, probably the like one of the factors would be the detail given to it. The amount of blood, the amount of I don't know, right? It's a very vague thing and it's different for everyone. And for me, like, so the reason why I'm having a hard time, like, I guess trying to find a boundary is because I'm very numb when it comes to art. So I'm not going to be able to give like I don't have a good radar for this stuff. It's like, I'm pretty fine with like any type of art. So. Yeah, to try and find a boundary is difficult for me. Like, if it just looks like a really big, like, basically, if it just looks like a really big tube, but it's not, like, super bloody or anything like that, I think it's fine. Okay, hold on. I think I'm thinking too much about the details. See, that's why fan art is always a troubling thing for me. Too much details, not enough lines. That sounds kind of not right, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. She's lumping yourself like Foxy. Forgot to flash the hallway. True, true. Is that a Pomni plushie on the left? No. It does kind of look like Pomni though. No, it's not a Pomni plushie. It's I have this character with like this really big How does Pomni look? Anyways, yeah. Although I think there was a reference. There's a reference that had besides the point. Yeah, no, not a Pomni plushie. But I can totally see the Pomni look-alike, like with the eyes. No, these are supposed to be button eyes. They're supposed to be like a button. I don't know how a button looks, but I'm pretty sure they kind of look like this. It's a plushie of this character, Pathos. Pathos usually has like these buns in her hair, so yeah. What is the place where your characters take place in the setting? Well, it's like so it's not on Earth. It's on a different. It's like in a different universe. Earth doesn't exist in that universe. It's oh boy, the setting. It's a planet, but basically the planet is a giant prison for gods. Like the insides of the planet is the prison. Everyone on top, like on the surface, is just living. You know, the surface of the planet is where people live, but inside it's gods. That's the setting. If you're talking about like the time period and stuff, I mean, there's the technology and stuff ranges from like a bunch depending on where you are in the planet, like on the planet, I guess. So not exactly one setting. Like based on like the time period, because it's not Earth, there's no like real time period that will be valuable to say. Suggestion to make money: upload a superb artwork to Displate and sell it. They do that. My current commission I'm going to have on a Displate, but not sell it. But not sell it as it's not my artwork. Maybe, honestly. I'll probably check it out. I think I traumatized someone in Discord by my animation. Well, good luck. Huh? Hello, Atrid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is that... Oh, no. Hello. By the way, hello, Artemi? VIP. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wish I had a clear idea of what the heck she's doing. What is she doing? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what she's actually doing. I'll just assume it's something like that, yeah. Good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Dennis, how do I draw the scarred face of God? I have no idea. I think she's kneeling. Oh, is she? Maybe. Like an above shot. Okay. It's like you're above her. No. Huh? How does that work? On the ground? Okay, hold on. Is that actually what's happened? No. Because like I have the full image, like not the one that you sent, but there's an actual full image. I don't, and there's more stuff below her. I'm so confused. It's fine, I don't care. You can't see that. You can't see the knees, anyways. Planet core prison thing for elder gods. Yeah. Well, there's no really core of the planet. Like, it's more so like the planet is kind of in a similar set, like kind of hollow. But yeah, you can like consider the core of the planet, the center of it, like this prison world for gods. Yeah. Are you gonna do Five Nights at Freddy's? I just want to know, kind of. Am I gonna do it? No, I don't really have interest in doing that. No. Well, whether or not I have interest in doing something is not the sole factor in me doing it, I guess. Can I eat your art? Sure, but don't choke. Hello, Miss Mia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Where's she from? Asking because I've not heard of her. I don't think. I think I'm bad with remembering names. Noma might eat you first. Are you talking? Who are you talking about? Oh, Queen Marika. She's from Elden Ring. From under. She's the Yeah, she's yeah. Her. Dennis, do you think you could draw the Jacko pose from memory? You've drawn it a lot? No, probably. I mean, I can get a pose that maybe looks similar to the Jacko pose. Yeah. Maybe I might be able to draw the Jacko pose from memory. Actually. You have a question? Yeah, you can. You can just ask the question. You don't have to declare that you have a question. You can just say the question that you have. It's more efficient that way. How do you stream? Because I stream using my phone. Yeah, I use my phone. I thereby have an inquiry. Did you not go live yesterday? No, I don't stream on Saturdays. I don't stream on Saturdays. I'm pretty sure I stream on Sundays, but I'm not too sure. How are you able to get so much space to see? I'm not quite sure what you mean. You celebrate Saturn Day? Yeah. On Saturn Day, I just don't stream. Too busy celebrating. I just love rings. My favorite. Rings are great. Love rings. What? What was the first thing you ever thought of drawing? There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face. So she was the first thing I ever thought of drawing. Nope, just kidding. That's a lie. The first thing I ever thought of drawing in my entire life was, monsters. I like drawing monsters as a child. But I didn't take it seriously. I do know her. Blonde woman with the tits. Yeah, her. Yeah, the pose she's standing, we're seeing an above angle, so the dress is flowing, so it resembles kneeling. Yeah, I didn't think it was kneeling because you can totally see like underneath, like that pose. I mean, to be fair, the pose I'm doing right now is more resembling kneeling, at least with how I've angled the legs. Okay, good night. Good night, just thy dro. Okay, time for my deep slumber. Enjoy sketching. Slowly deatomize myself with a peace sign. Naturally. It's meant to be a beatified version of the pose. She does hanging from Elden Ring chained to it. Yeah, I could like I see the resemblance. I know like the pose that's like in the game. Hmm. Did the girl you drew like the drawing at least? Oh, I never actually got to show it to her. No, and like I didn't. So like I didn't try to draw. I like so when I said I thought about drawing her, but I never actually drew it yet. Like I want to get good enough at drawing, so then I would be able to draw her. But yeah, no, never got to show it to her. She moved away. Have you ever heard of Limbus Company? Yes, and I have drawn Don uh, Quetzalcoatl. Although yeah, and yeah, that yeah. Anyways. What's the benefits of getting 1K subs on YouTube? Subs don't actually really amount to. So like, let me see. How would I phrase it? It's like subs are cool, but subs do not directly translate into viewership. But so like I guess the benefits vary. I don't know. Hit your prime just to draw her. Yeah, that was the goal. I mean, I realized that I wasn't actually like the even though she was my motivation to start drawing, I wasn't into like I didn't get drawing realism was not my motivation. Like that wasn't my passion. It was only her. Like if I was only drawing realism and then she like disappeared, I would stop drawing. I'll just stop drawing because I don't like drawing realism. That's not what I'm interested in. Turns out I like stylization way more. So I got into anime after that, and then I actually started drawing for the sake of drawing itself. Hello, Ro, by the way. Yeah, maybe girls would think we're a psycho or something, even if it's innocent. I don't actually know what you're talking about. I only remember the only female character I remember. Wait, hold on. I literally only remember the female characters as Ronnie, Eye Patch Lady, Lizard Wife, Blonde Woman with the Tits, Melania, Free, Hugs Girl, and Unsupervised Child. Who's the unsupervised child? Yeah. Melania, Ronnie, obviously America, um, Melania. Wait, no, I said that already. You're talking about Raya? What's her name? Right? What is her name? Raya? I think it's Raya. White-haired child with the sword in the DLC. Hmm. Nope. Don't know who that is. Raya the Witch is the Bay. True. Agreed. It reminds me of the Japanese killer that drew a very good sketch of an outsider they later murdered. You should see his sketch. It's pretty good. I think it's considered. Pardon? This went so still I thought the stream froze. No, I was contemplating. I don't know what I was contemplating, but I was certainly plating. I was plating some cons. I only remembered Ronnie because in my playthrough I was like, why does everyone love her so much? I heard her speak once and legit went, well, I'm doing her route or die trying. Fair enough. If I ever were to learn how to draw something, I would probably start by drawing women from anime or games, not the ones with the big assets. I don't want people to already ask me to draw something crazy. Tatsuya Ichihashi was the murder I was talking about. Oh, I see. Sorry, okay. I am not paying attention. Could Dennis beat Omni-Man in a drawing contest? You know, I have no idea. Oh, that's what I was doing. Right. Alright, well, whatever the heck this thing is. It's supposed to be like a face. Well, I don't care. Dennis, would you participate in one of those manga competitions? Nah. You guys think that's bad? This is how I first remember the men. Fucking patches. Is that a furry? Meatball made of limbs. How are you not a girl? Meaningless fuck. Campfire guy? Giant fucking soldier. Yeah. That's pretty accurate, I would say. Are you talking about Alexander the pot? Don't do my boy Alexander like that. You know, Melania is actually pretty easy once you learn the art of running away as fast as possible. Once you master the secret technique of running away. The boss who spawns bullet hell, then teleports behind you. Are you talking about Radon? Bro, Fire Gen is easy. Yeah, Fire Gen is pretty fine. Not super difficult. Radon is a pushover? No, I'm talking about Star Scourge Radon. Not, I mean, like the Promise Consort. Sorry, yeah, like I'm talking. Yeah, well, I was thinking of the DLC Radon. Melina bleeds too easily. I was doing a bleed build with my Mimic. Oh, I see. I never actually got the Mimic. I couldn't find it. Or actually, I don't think I put in enough effort to find it. I don't think it's that hard to get. I had like skeleton boys. It was me and my skeleton gang. They all died immediately. I did not level up my spirits at all. How long did it take you to beat Melania? Probably like a day. I think it was just a day. A day, like in like 3 sessions over the day. Like the only thing that's like pretty difficult is her waterfall dance. But again, just like run away. It like I think it's like if you dodge back 3 times, dodge forward. There's a thing I learned. It's like yeah. Anyways, it just run away as fast as possible and then dodge into her and then dodge again and then you're fine, basically. Spin to when it gets to Melania. I had mine level up to 10. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never was able to level. I never looked for. I did not try to level up Spirit Ashes, even though I was like, I kind of want to do it. I just never tried. No one tried Lords of the Fallen? I have not, no. It's a game where these lords fall and stuff. Oh, I see. The only other female character I remember is Librarian from Hell. I don't actually. You're talking to. No, don't know who Librarian from Hell is. Just like another Souls game. It's decent too. Nice. Finally got the timing right on my head-up movements from animation. Oh, nice. Nice work. Imagine getting your timings right. Couldn't be me. Or so I say, but I don't think I really... Yeah, no. It is... Yeah, it's quite a struggle, actually. You're right. She's the one who was obsessed with the moon and used library kids as and used the library. Oh, you're talking about her. You're talking about Renala. Renala. Okay, cool. Yeah, apparently the library kids were herself, which is, I think they're supposed to be her actually. They're like clones of her. I can't remember the lore. It's my first year of animation, so it's mostly trial and error. Oh, I see. Yeah, I too am just like learning animation, well, for the most part. I'm kind of on and off with learning animation. Yeah, mostly fine. Are you talking about Radagon? You're probably talking about Radagon, the red-haired dude that is basically just Marika. Oh, no. You're talking about you're talking about Mikola. Mikola. All right. Yeah. How long have I been drawing for? Since 2017, so about 9 years. Technically, it was late into 2017, so it hasn't actually been all the way 9 years yet, but yeah, just about. Michaela. Oh, yes, I love Michaela, my favorite character. There's also, I think, the girl who was like, free my brother from Marat, and I'll cite your day. I forgot if that's exactly her context, or that's all I remember her for. Yep, no, don't know who that is. Do not know who that is at all. Who's that? Well, I really admire your art style. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I don't know who that character is that you're referring to. Free my brother from Raw. Hmm. It's like her brother is trapped in a giant rotting tree, and she begged you to save him, offering to be your maiden if you do. Hmm. Are you doing a South American accent? No, sorry. How the hell did I get that? I don't know. Don't ask me how I said South American. I don't know. Don't even question it. Anyway, Southern accent. No, am I doing one? I don't think so. If I am, I'm not doing it by like on purpose. Like it's South American. Um, bro, that's crazy. I think what happened is I saw South, and then I saw something starting with A. So I was like, okay, what you're trying to. So I was like, okay, South American. That's what that is. But now that I look at it, yeah, no, that first Southern is way bigger than the. I think what it is, what I do a lot of the time when I'm reading something, I don't actually read the thing that I'm reading, if that makes sense. I look at the shapes of the word, kind of. I just look at like the kind of gist of the thing that the text is, especially if I'm just like trying to speed read it. And so, yeah. So I saw S, like a word starting with S and then A. And I think I think I comprehended the accent part, but I forgot that the accent part is the word that I thought was American. So it's something to do with accent that starts with S and A. And so I was like, okay, South America. I don't know. My brain works in mysterious ways. I love that guy up there though. My brain's great. Who is this gonna be? I guess it'll be regular. Her head is kind of big to be regular though. Interesting brain work. The best brain work. If it works, it works. You know. If it works, it works. Who needs reading comprehension? Not me. There's also this is a dog and giant space amoeba. Ah yes, giant space amoeba. Is that the? Oh, you're talking about the Elden Beast. And this is a dog, like the Red Wolf of Radagon. You're back. Welcome back, Ariba. Who? No, Perpto. Oh, right, of course. Because all the turtles are dogs. I don't know the lore of why there's a Pope turtle, actually. Ah, yes, you. I think after Teleporte, recommendations went down, your stuff started being a little. Yep, I just. Sorry, I zoned out. I'm thinking about way too much right now. I think after Teleporte, recommendations went down, your stuff started being recommended a little. I see. Um, so like it swapped out recommendations. That's weird. It swapped out recommendations. Is that how that works? I don't actually. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Does the algorithm like replace recommendations? Obviously, because he got blessed and was sworn in as the Pope. Done. I mean, I guess, but like, I guess, man. Thanks for taking the time to draw America. No problem. You didn't have to. I'm glad to support. Well, no problem. I feel mostly compelled to though. I mean, that'd be a waste of good money. Not even Mr. Beast knows how it works, I think. Or wait, knows who it works. See, it's because like in this case, Hyundai, my autocorrect brain worked. Because it would be not even Mr. Beast knows who it works, I think. But it was it works sometimes. It works sometimes. I think my brain is just, you know, I don't know. Time to eat lunch at 3:30 p.m. Hey, fair enough. I ate breakfast at like 1, so we're not so different, you and I. I like to invest. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It recommends animations and arts. If you watched one Crunchyroll video, maybe you'll get a Teleporte recommendation. Is that teleport? Because like I'm saying Telepuerte. Is that actually how you say his name? Anyways, yeah, maybe, perhaps. I don't know what's up with YouTube. YouTube is weird. Got that brain autocorrector? Yeah, but just like normal autocorrect, it messes up sometimes, even when you know it shouldn't mess up. Actually, hold on. Her hair is golden, yeah? Yeah, or rather, it's like blonde, not golden. I can do like just a light tinge of gold. Dennis, you do animations like Teleporte? Oh, would you do animations like Teleporte? Not really. You should make a Ko-Fi page or something where you can wishlist things and people buy it for you. Nah, no, I don't think I'd feel good about that. I could do Patreon because Patreon is like I'm providing something, but I don't know. What happens to Teleporte? What happens to him? I don't know. Is he alive? Yeah. He's on Twitter recently. Like, so he's been on Twitter recently, but he got into some Twitter drama, I think. Not really. He didn't really get into Twitter drama, but kinda. But yeah, he's been on Twitter. And then recently he kind of came back for a little while. I don't really keep up with Teleporte, so I don't know. But yeah, he's chill. He's fine. He said in one video a time ago he only draws inappropriate stuff when he's feeling down. Oh, interesting. Any updates on philosophy? Nah, I think honestly, I don't know. I think you should talk to the admin about that type of stuff. Or the admin? Yeah, the game developers, the developers for philosophy kind of seems like they gave up a long time ago. I need advice. Haven't been focused on line art and stuff. Hold on. Oh no, that was correct. Haven't been focused on line art and stuff, more anatomy, and even so, when I copy an art style, I can't get it right. I think it's an observation issue, but I don't know how to fix it. Trying to break things down into trying to just go for the most general and like large shapes, the most simplistic shapes, usually works out pretty well, I would say. For instance, when I'm trying to copy an art style, I go for the most striking thing first, and I don't try and copy the entire art style. If I were to try and copy an art style, I'd start like piece by piece. So maybe the way the artist draws the face. I think the face usually is like a big part of a person's art style, so you have to figure out, okay, like how do they draw the eyes? Do they draw the eyes in one big shape? Is the eye broken up into like the top eyelash and the bottom eyelash? Is there a gap in between? You know, that type of thing. Yeah, when it comes to art style, it is very important for observation. Like, are their lines really clean? Are they really shaky? Like, I feel like there's a pretty, like, an eye that looks like this. Yeah, but yeah. Anyways, like, do their eyes look like this, or do their eyes look like this? Yeah, I'm hard focused on heads and faces and try and get that right. So I divided the head into, and that's me, and I still just can't get it right. Get it to stop looking slightly off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, it looks off and you can't put your finger on it. I guess it would come down to comparing your art versus the reference. I like that's probably the only indicator that you'd be able to get at that point. You can maybe even and sometimes it's not even like the eyes are off. Sometimes it's like everything around the eyes are off, right? So it might not actually be the thing itself. It might be like the surroundings of the thing. What's your favorite part to draw about an OC? The face. The face is the favorite part. I mean, if you look at the faces are the most stylized parts of my drawings. I would say. The eyes specifically, the eyes are pretty cool. Other than that, I guess shading the stomach is fun, but that's not necessarily anything about like the like a character. But yeah, so if it's a character, then the face. I think Voltron and I are in a competition, money-wise. I don't think you should compete with Voltron. That's suicide for your bank account. I don't know what's up with that guy. I appreciate it, but I don't know what's up with that guy. Dennis, what's your... Oh, no, read that already. I find dopamine working on the legs. Oh, yeah, the legs are fun. The legs are fun. Or so I say, but, maybe like the thighs? No, I think like the actual counterbalance of the legs are pretty cool, I think. Like the way that they go like this and then they kick back out. I think that's pretty cool. I'm busy with Gojo multicolor pen drawing. Oh, I see. Most legs are like full or fatty, unlike how some anime do them. Most legs are like full or fatty. Yeah, that's true. A lot of anime simplify the legs down. Actually, I don't actually know. I don't really know what you're. I don't know if you're talking about like simplifying the legs or just drawing a specific body type. Actually. Also, who's grabbing whose arm in the top left sketch? No one. They don't. Those character. That's not really a character. It's just, yeah. It's not supposed to be an arm. It's supposed to be like a. I actually don't know. Probably like a butt, actually. Like squeezing some sort of soft thing. I don't actually know what it's supposed to be. And they're not. It's certainly not supposed to be a character though. They focus on skinnier legs. Oh, okay. Not even talking about simplifying. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. But it seems fattier legs is more common. Yeah, probably. Dennis, do you like different body types? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps that is true. Or so I say, but Is that? I mean, yeah, I would guess it's true. I haven't paid attention to how anime draws legs, I guess. Um, I guess I can actually. Yeah, this won't be able to show it. Anyways, yeah. I mean, is it because that's common? Like, so, I'd want to know what the why, you know. So, like, for instance, like in comics, I'm sure that's like, is that not? I'd assume that's probably not the case. Which means it has to be like a regional thing, or like, you know, like a cultural regional thing. Regional thing, and why? Is it like that's just how a lot of people look over there? You probably draw legs, like I said, maybe. Like you said. I mean, to be fair, I don't. Because it looks prettier, more approachable, and less bulky. I don't know. I think like big thighs look pretty. Big legs. Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I think they look pretty approachable. Soft things tend to look approachable. Like maybe a bodybuilder seems less approachable than like, I guess, someone who's like starving or something. Is that true? Maybe. But like, is that true actually? I don't know. I feel like I'd approach a bodybuilder to be fair. I don't think that actually factors in. In any case, yeah, more rounded shape language is like more friendly looking. But I don't know. Is that like? Let me actually look at some anime. But how would I even do that? Most of my stuff is just like, let me look at some ReZero. No, okay, well, I don't want to mess up my, so I'll go to that instead. ReZero characters. No, I'm not actually trying to search. Oh, actually, no, that works. Yeah, the legs are thin. Although ReZero has a very interesting art style. Are they really thin? Like they're like the thighs at the top are pretty thick-ish, but like they thin out a lot during like by the knees, which is like kind of what people like. That is generally what knees do or legs do, but I guess it is pretty. It's more exaggerated. Just like Evangelion. Let me check out Evangelion. Evangelion. Yes. No. Yes. Sure. Characters. Give me some images. Oh yeah. They have very thin legs. They do have pretty thin legs. You are correct. Interesting. In any case, you ever get the urge to put 10 pounds of cheese on your pasta? No, probably not. But it's not the thighs, just the tibia area, not the femur area. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Like, I don't live in Japan, so I wonder if it's based on the people there, or if it's based on, or if it's just like an animation. You know, if it's just like a stylization thing. I wonder. Maybe it's beauty standards. Maybe. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm trying to figure out if it's like just. Is it? Is it really? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to understand. I guess I wouldn't be able to understand a completely different culture. So. Is that true? Maybe. I remember Dark Souls 3 one. Blind wife, the dancer, depressed cleric, hot topic witch, on fire painting child, death nun, slug mom, grandma, evil path lady, night girlfriend, lying nun, and whip invader. Huh, I see. Never played Dark Souls 3, so I don't know anything about it. Hello, Side, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Legs are just backwards arms. Like anatomy is really weird, like the muscles. Maybe. Imagine an anime girl with more average human legs. It would take away the gig and look uncanny. Now I'm wondering how legs look. Do I have the... Let me actually look at let me actually observe a leg. I don't know. I feel like I've seen anime girls with like... I mean, of course, I guess the thing is, I look at a lot of art rather than animation, so but like I feel like I don't know. Is that... Like, what's the difference between that and like... Trying to figure out how drastically different is it actually. I wish I had like two different... Okay, let me find a good reference. Anyways, yeah. It's also because those legs look kind of like younger from younger people. Maybe. Like, yeah, in Evangelion, but I don't know. No, but that's not true. I feel like all the characters in the Evangelion kind of has those legs. It seems. Hello, chicken. Welcome to the stream. How can I study female anatomy with a gooner mind? I'm confused. You just kind of look at female anatomy and break it into simple shapes. That's... I don't really know. I don't know. Huh? I don't know what having a gooner mind has to do with it. Okay, here. Like, let's look at a drawing. No, let's look at a person like this. Sure. Then. Oh, really? I can't do that. Really? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's just take this for example. And then let's go to like an anime drawing. Or actually, let's go to this. What's the difference here between that and this? Oh, hold on. That and this. Yeah, I guess the legs just have a little bit more volume. But honestly, I think as a stylization goes, I don't think it's like so far of a gross over... Like, I don't think it's like a super gross exaggeration. I don't know. I guess it depends on body type, depends on who you're around, yeah. The reason why classic anime has thin, long legs is because Japan had a beauty standard for slender, long legs, as Japan... Oh, hold on. What just happened? Why did it scroll down? I'm not trying to do that. As Japan got hornier, this developed into liking thicker thighs. Have you always drawn the hair short? You like them short, even IRL? Also, I've never seen you draw feet. No, I've drawn feet before, surely. I just don't draw it often, but I've certainly drawn feet before. Usually my focus is on the upper body, right? Like kind of like the anything above the knees is usually what I'm focusing on. So the poses don't really include feet. But I don't think it's just classic. I've seen legs like those in real life. Well, yeah, I think anyone, to be fair, I think people can just have like thin legs. They can just be like that. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We should call Evangelion creator and ask him about his skinny leg fetish. I don't know. Is there like an actual focus on it? If it was like, I don't know. But yeah, anyways. But besides the point. Yeah, it might be a combination of both like the culture and also the art style. Like even yeah, whether it be a guy or a girl, no matter like how old or young they are, the legs are all kind of the same. He can't get away with it. Then say the thing you're gonna say. No, the thing I was gonna say is like very pointless. It was so pointless, like grass is green. Or at least something like that. Something as mundane as like, oh, grass is green. I don't think it was worth talking worth speaking about. Right, guys, talking like Evangelion has the skinniest legs. Have you seen Oran High School Host Club? I have not. Okay, I guess I'm doing this pose again. How many times are we gonna do this pose? Just kind of want to, I guess. Yeah, but I guess in general, it's probably just like it's just like why characters usually have like why like a lot of other characters have like thick thighs or stuff like that. I guess. In the end, it's just like what the artist finds to be appealing, I guess. Or if not, it just fits what the artist like is going for. But again, that's like a grass is green type of answer. I feel like most animes have that art style. I don't think so. I mean, so like maybe actually, yeah. If we're just saying that like most anime have like an art style that's like, yeah, I mean, I'd probably agree. But again, I guess most anime are from Japan, which have like it's like they all like they kind of probably are similar because they're in the same area and they're in the same culture. And so like they kind of have similar tastes probably is most likely what's happening. Hello Lunatic, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I find it really hard to make super thin legs. How do they do it? Probably, I mean, so you can thin out the legs if you just like instead of like just by widening the thigh gap is how you make thinner legs, I guess. Or at least that's an easy way to do it. It seems. That poses like split C in half. Yeah, split C in half. Hey Dennis, suggestion: have one of your OCs sitting on one of Marika's arms. I could, but then it would. Well, it could sit backwards, I guess. But it'd start to overlap because I've already done the shading on the arms. If I were to draw pose through that, it would look really weird, or rather, it'd look more messy. You gotta get through that thing where you practice and study until you get how to make legs like that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think it's yeah. It probably just comes down to
Like studying history.
eh, not true.
Oh, you gotta practice and study history until
To like find out why culturally it's that way or something. Is that what you're talking about? I feel like that's just gonna. I feel like it's gonna turn
turn out like pretty mundane though. History? Never knew her.
most things in like design and beauty standards is just like at one point this was a symbol
Of wealth or something. No, but I'm saying it's just like learning any other subject. Skinny legs are just a smaller subject that you want to learn. I guess. I don't know if you'd have to study history to
uh,
I don't know if studying history will get you better at drawing
skinnier legs though. Like it might let you know it might let you know the
I don't know. Crucifixion.
yeah, Marika does have like a crucifixion kind of theme going on with her with like the Elden Ring thing, you know, being
Yeah. History is just an example. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. I thought you were saying like one of the points of getting better at legs is like studying history on like legs. But no, you're just saying, you know, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I understand.
I thought that was part of the same sentence.
Just draw the accurate depiction of a really important historical event.
Yes, yes, I will do that. Or so I say, but you know, I'm always kind of curious. Like, should I make the thing above her head always orient upwards, or should it follow her head movement? I think having it always be upwards is actually more interesting. I'm gonna do that instead. Like an icon in a game. Okay, well, I could just draw that, I guess.
Quick tip with clothes, please. Like the way you show the natural folds depending on the pose or wind, maybe.
Yeah. If you think I draw clothes well, then I mean I'm glad, but I think that is mostly luck or something similar to luck. I have kind of studied clothing, like understanding tension points and stuff like that, and and how folds kind of sort of stem from tension points. But I wouldn't say I've actually like really studied clothing enough to like give any real tips on it.
There's also this cool thing about the character shape or silhouette and making the character a base color and focus on the shape to determine how good the design is.
Yeah, yeah. Having a good silhouette means that your character is probably recognizable. Having a recognizable silhouette. If you can recognize your characters when, you know, standing up, if they're just completely black and there's no discernible details, then you probably have a good character design. I think to be fair, I think most of my characters like succeed in that way. Like Regula has really easy to notice tails, like I mean like hairs on her head and a tail and a wing. Pathos has this like thing. Well, she either has the pigtails, which basically no other character has, or she has like, and she also has that she can also, yeah, her actual outfit has like this massive hat, which is like very easy to pick apart, or like to pick out. Laxu is supposed to have horns, so you should be able to pick her out, like 6 of them. 6 horns. Hello, Nia, and goodbye, Nia. Noma has that big horn on her head. The only characters that are going to be way more difficult to pick out are like the more human-like characters.
Like things that stand out? Yeah. You said there's more than one character with horns?
Yes, but Laxu is the only character with 6 of them, like 6 of them, and in the specific shape that she has. Laxu also has a tail, like a specific type of tail that no other character has, so. Yeah, like for instance, Noma has a horn as well. So does, let me see, can I find another character with horns that I've drawn? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's a specific shape of the horns, it's a specific like number of the horns.
Is that the Elden Ring T-pose, mommy? Indeed it is. Hello, killer. Welcome to the stream. Did Regula orchestrate 9/11? I hope not.
Regula would never. Yeah. I mean, usually like most of the characters have like a couple things that make them stand out for the most part. Like if like, yeah, like even if there's another character that had 6 horns with the same shape language as Laxu was a tail. So it still should be pretty easy to pick apart, like which one is Laxu. But yeah, there's not many characters with 6 horns.
It's actually quite excessive. Quite excessive. Drawing challenge. Draw an OC wearing a poorly made cosplay of another OC.
It's an interesting idea. Well, I just have to make a character wearing like Pathos's outfit, because that's the only outfit I really have in mind.
But from a different angle, the tail might not be as recognizable as what some designers would argue. From another angle. I mean, I don't think so. I think Laxu is a pretty I
think Laxu is a pretty recognizable tail. Her tail is like, and like, it's recognizable because it's pretty simple. It's not like a super complex tail design. It's just like a kind of just a, it's like, it basically looks like this. But like, who else? There's no other character with a tail like this. Like, this shape is pretty unique to Laxu with her tail. It's like just a line, but I think the simplicity is pretty easy to pick apart.
Imagine Noma trying out Pathos' outfit and going, what the fuck? Does Laxu have the 6 eyes? She does not, know.
But yeah, I guess there are some aspects of designs that like don't necessarily like stand out in another angle. Like for instance, if you have a character with like a sheath on their front, like if there's a character, let's say this character is standing sideways or whatever. This is like their shoulders, whatever. They have a sheath on their side. Like, so like, yeah. So from the side, the silhouette is pretty like recognizable because let's say this is the only character with a sheath, but if you turn the character forward, then the sheath like becomes not really able to stand out because like it doesn't have any like it's
Like if you drew Laxu facing the front and the person viewing it didn't notice the big tail and think it's the other horn girl.
Yeah, but like again, Laxu has 6 horns. So like it's not just the tail and the horns also it's not so it's not like and also the shapes of the horns are like different. It's not like every character like it's not every character that has a horn like this. Or yeah, like there's different horn shapes. And horn directions. So, I mean, yeah, like I have said there's other characters with horns, but it's kind of like saying there's other characters with like weapons. Like just because you have a weapon doesn't mean you have the same type of weapon, I guess.
There's a bunch of different ways to do it, yeah. I'm just saying, not saying the characters are wrongly designed. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that you're saying it, but I'm saying it to like a designer who would say that. I guess they'd have to be a little bit more specific.
Because it's not just because a character has a thing and another character has a thing means that they're like the same type of thing in the same shape and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I mean, things have to look different for them to stand out. Unless you're trying to like make a connection between two characters and
Trying to make them look similar. Regula in Pathos' outfit pretending to be Pathos.
honestly.
I can't decide if I want to get Mark Brunette's art program or Artwad. They're about the same price, 350-ish. Oh, that's expensive. But Artwad is a monthly sub, and Mark is upfront payment with a free trial. Well, I'd probably pick Mark in that case. It's like saying my OC's Queen Reptile and Great White look the same because they're both giant hulking monsters with big tails, but one looks like Ripjaws and the other looks like a female lizard. Ripjaws. What's a Ripjaw?
Don't know what that is. But yeah. Just, yeah. Characteristics can be different. I think they should be different if you want to make an interesting design, usually.
Jaws that rip, I guess. I guess so. I spent $600 on a programming class and I learned jack shit. I already knew most of the concepts, so it definitely depends. $600 is crazy.
On a program, yeah. I mean, yeah, the thing about me is like I feel like I can learn most things online for free. If I wanted to like do something like that, I could just do it. You don't know OG Waterboy Ben 10 Ripjaw? No, I only remember like Accelerate. I remember Heat Blast. I like Forearms and Diamond Head. Like, yeah, obviously. Ripjaw, is that the I remember Ghost Freak? I remember Ghost Freak. I do not remember Ripjaw, no. Oh, what was that guy? Like Swamp Fire or something like that. That was a cool one. I don't think that's like an actual. Was Swamp Fire like an actual?
Yeah, I understand. I don't get spending money in classes. I feel everything is just available. It just depends on if you want to get better.
Like, you can so I guess the reason why a person would spend that much money is if they value the actual artist, like, or like the person that, if they value the teacher themselves, then I guess I could see why it would make it, like, if you feel like someone is like a good teacher, then maybe, but yeah, I don't know. There's so many like good free resources out there that I don't know if I'd ever feel like, I feel like no matter what, I kind of feel like I'm getting ripped off because I can always just get it for free. I mean, that's just my thing though, you know. If I don't need something, I probably won't. I just don't feel like it's worth it for me. And that's not necessarily true.
Yeah, it just depends. So if you glaze the teacher,
yeah, basically. If you really, really value a teacher, if you're like, this guy's amazing. Like, for instance, like, I might actually, like, if Use Camera, like, I will not buy an art book or something like that. But if Use Camerata, like, releases an art book, I might actually get it. I don't think I'd ever buy a Use Camerata class, though. Because, again, like, classes are free. The reason I get an art book is because, like, I just like his art, I guess. So never mind, actually. That's not even the same scenario. I'm using a stupid scenario.
I do like the art Mark puts out more, and I know I can learn whatever I want from YouTube videos, but I feel like I learn better with some sort of curriculum.
No, I think that's fair. It also is true that some people do like learn better from a structured environment. I was the opposite though. I did not. I did not learn better from a structured environment. I feel like yeah. But yeah, I mean, in that case, I'd probably go with Mark because, I mean, like just for the simple fact of like a subscription is kind of wild.
If you want to take art courses, you can stretch your budget by going onto Colosso and buying splash art courses and such, since they can be super useful. Or just let an Asian guy explain art to you because, for example, that's super effective. I actually haven't watched
Many tutorials. One day, the reason I wanted to learn Korean and Japanese was just so I can like understand, yeah, like those super cool artists. I don't know. I think I just don't really, to be fair, I would rather just like listen to someone than read what someone is saying. So maybe it's something like that.
Which is odd because I'm not like that with anime, but I don't know why. I don't care how popular the mangaka is, I ain't buying his course.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Yusuke Murata's course, but I would buy his art book.
I wouldn't buy a course, but I would like to see their sketches. I think sketches are really important to me.
Like, I very much value sketches a lot. If it's something that I can interpret in my own way and like learn from in my own way, I'll probably buy that. But most courses are not that. Yeah, he does do a bunch of free tutorials. That is true.
Oh, by the way, hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. They use Camerata Glaze trademark.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd. Yeah, I think he's basically the only artist I might have bought. Yeah, bought like something like that from. I probably wouldn't do that for like Tatsuki Fujimoto.
Even though I like his, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he's just really technically good at art. I mean, for some reason, that's super effective. Also, Naoki Saito Illust Channel 2 is a really good channel. A really, really good channel. I feel like I've seen that guy before. Is he the guy with, like, the hat?
He's like a hat and glasses. Like, a hat kind of like this. And he has glasses. I think his glasses are square.
But he's like this dude. Yeah, that dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen him before.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool. It's not that his channel got deleted. What? Why did his channel get deleted?
For what?
I posted some references for Ripjaws in the reference channel, so you know what OG. I know. I think I like without even. Is it the dude with like the anglerfish head? If it's not the anglerfish head guy, then I don't know. Like the guy who like he shoots water from his hands or he spits water. I forgot. No, hold on. I might be thinking of a different person. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? Anyways, yeah. Let me check it out. It got deleted. That's why his channel is called 2. Not. Oh yeah, it's a different channel. Then yeah. I get that. Reference channel. Wow, look at those Land of the Lustrous images. Those are really cool.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he'd be like the least likely person I think whose channel would be deleted. I don't think he's done any. But why? Is it copyright or something? What?
The only thing I would ever imagine would be like he got like hit with copyright. I don't know. I thought that I don't know. Does copyright get your, yeah, copyright does get your channel deleted sometimes. Getting into copyright like problems. Because I cannot imagine him like getting a community guideline strike. Or Broken Draw the goat. Broken Draw. Who's that?
If I had to purchase a course, I'd buy Marshall Vandroff's perspective course from Proco. Oh, I see. A really good YouTuber and an artist, in my opinion. I see.
Maybe I'll check him out. Or maybe I've seen him before. And I have seen a lot of artists. I just don't know their name. Similar to like philosophers. There's some pretty cool philosophies out there, but do I know their name? No. No, I don't.
You've definitely seen him. Probably. Speaking of, for the challenge, I think I'm gonna draw Evil Pathos. But yeah, my OC Great White looks like if Ripjaws took Bane's venom, he's the king of Atlantis, and he's a hero. He's inspired by Ripjaws, Hawaiian culture, King Shark, Hulk, and Maui. Oh, and Maui. I was like, who's Maui Grom? But no, Maui from Moana. I see. Nice. That's cool. By the way, for my rendering, I've been trying to go for more darker. Is that the right way? I'm focusing a lot more on shading rather than a mix of both shading and light. I really want to be able to do most of the shading for the skin on digital. But I guess it's kind of translating over to traditional kind of. But I want to do most of the rendering for the skin with just shading, with like just the ability to erase and create shadows, which is like, yeah. I do like to do the highlights, but I would like to rely less on highlights and stuff like that, and just more on the texturing of rendering. I like looking at those smaller channels like Hood. Is Hood like a smaller channel? And Leviathan, but there is this one YouTuber artist that's really good. I think he's called the Singularity 111.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, Hood Leviathan. Yeah, they do some good rendering. Yeah. I thought Hood live streams, but like I thought Hood was like Leviathan in the fact that they live stream, but no, Hood does videos. I realized, oh wait, these aren't live streams, they're just really long videos. How much did Save donate to have 1.4 XP? Yeah, he donated 25.
I've been doing digital for like 3 months in a row. I just went back to paper, and for some reason, my drawings on paper are improving more than digital, even though I haven't touched paper.
Yeah, they're using the same muscles, mental muscles kind of. So if you're better at drawing, yeah, I think they should translate to each other in general. It's more just like the actual motor skills that is pretty difficult. Like it just feels a little bit different, digital compared to traditional.
I've recently got into rendering. Any tips?
Legs are quite protracted. Yeah. You mean like they're like wide?
I assume you mean like they're
out? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I'm guessing that's what that means. Protractor. Sorry. Yeah, any tips for rendering? I would say similar to like sketching, I would say start simple. For instance, if you're trying to like shade a sphere, I mean, yeah, well, I think the best thing I could say is like look at artists who do some like nice, who does good rendering, and then like slowly like start working it. So it's like trying to like just see what they're doing and trying to replicate it. I would recommend starting with artists who like render in a simple way though. Long is another word. Oh, okay. Talking about her? Whose legs are long? Hers? I guess she has long legs. Yeah, you're right. I guess. Yeah, she has pretty long legs. You're right. Compared to her body, she's all legs. Yeah, if her body's like this, then her legs are about this. Is that true? Actually, yeah, it's supposed to be like around there. Then her head is here. Is that? I don't actually know if that's correct. Well, to be fair, I don't know how correct that is. You ever draw with Sharpies? No. But hello, Vince9. Yeah. Her legs are quite long. Any tips for drawing with a ballpoint pen? Not really, other than it like I think it kind of helped it like for me it kind of automatically helped me, where it's like it forces you to think about the lines that you're gonna make. But yeah, I think especially with pen, I treat it kind of like pencil. If she stands up, it's over. But why? Her legs can handle it. She'll be fine. When I point it, I can't unsee it. I mean, she's supposed to. Yeah, okay, actually, I can kind of see what you're saying. She has pretty long legs, yeah. Reminds me of my own stuff. What, you draw long legs normally? My eraser just split in half while erasing. No, I'm sad. Well, think on the bright side, you have 2 erasers now. Usually. Yeah, I think I draw pretty long legs in general, too. I mean, let me see. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that book. But you can erase, I do. Well, yeah, I don't really have a problem with drawing long legs. Her legs are certainly less long than... Her legs are certainly less long than the other, but they're still pretty long legs.
Although, yeah, I never really paid attention to it. Dennis, would you get an eraser that erases ink, or would that kill the entire purpose of pen? Yeah, actually, maybe.
Ultimately, I'm only drawing with pen because it doesn't smudge. If there's a way to erase the unsmudgeable pen, then I
could do that. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream. Just got back from getting cheated on, so today's show's gonna be hella therapeutic. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. But I mean, at least there's one less toxic person in your life. Right. Let me do that. It's gonna do something completely. Oh, I guess I'll do that afterwards. Pathos. That'd be pretty bad on her chest, huh? Alright, well, let's go for it.
I wouldn't do it your way. I have to fix and correct it. Oh, I see.
I mean, so like, if I were to do something and I felt it was wrong, yeah, like, so if I felt that this leg was like actually like super wrong, I would just do another drawing and fix the leg instead of erasing the leg and doing it again. I would just, yeah, I'd just do another entire drawing. Because in the end, I don't really treat the drawings as special, and so it's kind of okay if the drawing gets messed up. Trying it again a lot, like I can, and plus I can like reference where it was before. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty useful for me at least, or maybe it's just something neat that I like that I can look back at an artwork and do it again.
Yep, definitely work. Yeah, definitely work 2 jobs to support him, but it's fine. Well, that's not that good. Not that good at all. Hello, Czar Eats Rats. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, that's terrible. I'm trying the Freerin angle, but for the whole body. I mean, bird's eye and ant's eye. I'm realizing not practicing that for a long time made me suck at those. Makes sense, yeah. I look back in the recording. You look back in the recording. I don't know who I'm gonna draw for the challenge, since if I draw Powerhouse, it just looked like virtually the same but with different colors. L would work, but 4 arms. Fine, does it change appearance? I mean, you could do the same thing after you stream. You could do the same thing after you stream. What's the challenge? It's like draw an evil version of your OC. Look at the previous version in the recording afterwards.
Oh, yeah, you could. You could. But I like to have it just on the page. I mean, yeah, I guess if I'm thinking about it, the fact that I am recording these means I can go back. But yeah, I'd like to have it in the book though. I like the physicality of like my drawings being there. Is that Marika? Indeed. Hello, Demnian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Tori. How's your day going? That's Marika. Yes. And Dine would work, but it looked kind of the same. I don't have the final design for Great White yet, so he's out. Kiara Nightshade could work, but she's already demonic. Do you guys actually have OCs? I don't. Nah, don't have. You're not talking to me, but still, it'd be funny if I answered nah. What the hell's an OC?
trying the from below face I drew. A funny one where the nose is above the eyes. I can't stop laughing at it. I see. Yeah, I like drawing the fear and low angle pose, actually. It's very fun. Very fun for me. I feel like I've done that recently, yeah. This one right here. This one was fun. It was a fun drawing. I mean, yeah, when that was a trend, I like tried it out a bunch and I got better at it. Oh, well, I got through the page immediately. Hello, Volorist. Hello, Lumen. You know, in a sense, Noma's already... I mean, Pathos is already cosplaying in Noma's outfit, to be fair. Pathos's outfit isn't actually her own. It's really just a borrowed outfit. So, Pathos already is kind of doing that. Do you think that Pathos can be evil? Is she really kind? Pathos is completely neutral. Pathos is not like a good person, nor is she a bad person. She's capable of both. But because of the people that she's around, she is generally good. Could you show any drawing where you drew the lower part of the leg, like the tibia? I actually don't know if I'm gonna find that. I wonder how long I'll have to scroll from to find it. I said scroll. I'm not actually scrolling. I'm just flipping through these pages. Okay, let me try the other book, because this book is a failure. I'm new. What's that OC's name? If you're talking about her, her name is Pathos. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mainly focus on the top half of the body. I mean, yeah, no, hold on. Okay, so like I guess the closest one, maybe this one. So like you can kind of see it right here, but it's not like a completely standing up pose. And you can kind of see it's like right here. It's like sorta. Eh. It's not the best. That wasn't the focus though. I could have put more effort into it, but yeah, it wasn't the focus, so I didn't really care. Oh, that sky was really cool too. Yeah, I see you draw long legs. Yeah, I do. Oh, I do. That's just what I do. I mean, even this drawing, you can kind of see, like, even this drawing, you can assume that where the legs would be. The legs are going to be way longer than the body. Even these. And you make the legs skinnier, like like the anime. I don't think that's actually true. I find my legs to be pretty decent, actually. Like, decently large. Not like the largest, but certainly not like Evangelion. Yeah, like I don't think these legs are like super. I think these legs are pretty big. Like that's pretty like sizable. Like if you're talking about if you're talking about the lower part, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you're talking. Yeah, if you're talking about the lower part, then I don't know if that's actually. I feel like this is quite the. Maybe it's like the perspective. Let me find another one. Oh well, of course. I was gonna say let me find another one, and then I realized, oh yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Yeah, if the other drawing, yeah, she did have a pretty thin. Oh, where'd that go? I'm not looking for it again. But yeah, the one where like she's in like the pose where she's like this, and like her legs are like coming down. Yeah, that one. But I mean, if you look at this one, I mean, you can't really tell, but if you can like X-ray it, you can like imagine it. I feel like this leg is like pretty sizable. Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to see it. I guess it's not really the best. Well, I don't really do full bodies though, unfortunately. No, I do kind of do full bodies. It's just you guys don't get to see it. Yeah, is that true? Like, what if I go to my... I guess I can't go to my Patreon because I don't have Patreon downloaded here. Do I post it anywhere else? No. The shame of having... It's a shame not having access to... I don't know. I don't feel like the lower part is like super thin. But, Let me see. Yeah, no, this one. Where are my full bodies? Do I just not do that? This one. If we go to the you don't. I guess you don't really get to see it, but the Jub drawing on my Twitter. That one has some. She has some pretty sizable thighs, calves. Anyways, yeah. Hello, Fenriru. How's your day going? I mean, I can just draw legs. Like, I can just draw a leg without the body. Like, if I were to do... Okay, I'll do it right here. I was gonna do regular, but well, I am still doing regular. Just found this channel while I was scrolling through YouTube when I was drawing. I guess it's a sign. Maybe. Oh no, I have to go for Twitter. I don't know how much you're able to see on my Twitter. I don't even know if it's worth trying to look at it on Twitter. Let me go to my Twitter, then I have to go to my other Twitter. I mean, it's in the description of my stream. Is where my Twitter is. It's in the mature Twitter. The 18+ Twitter. You can almost see it with the Lilith drawing too. Like the leg is right there. But it's just cut off. Yeah, the Jub drawing is the one that's like the most. That's like almost the most visible. I saw someone say stupid stuff like reference is disease. Oh, sometimes you hear some crap opinion coming from a super famous established artist, and you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, probably, yeah. I probably heard a bunch of... I probably heard a bunch of, like, really stupid stuff. But you know, I will say that my leg sizes on the lower part, like the tibia, I suppose, area, is... I would say I do tend to make them like smaller than the thighs, though, for sure. Hello, Clee. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, did you like to draw bird feet? Not really. Not particularly. I haven't studied it. Okay, this won't be... Well, it's almost enough. It's about the size... Oh, hold on. Something's wrong here. Close enough. This is about the size that I do. I'm trying to find Jub. Jub. G-U-B. No, it's like... It's on the... Oh, you know, it's on the 18 plus Twitter, actually. To be fair. So, yeah, go there, you know, beware the art that you will see there. But it's, like, very recent. It's, like, one of the most recent posts there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 posts down from the most recent. The one in the description? Yeah, that one. I want to do more personal art. I've been only drawing commissions and feeling kind of burned out of it right now. That makes sense. I'm a dip. See you later. Okay, goodbye, Azar. At the very... Yes, like you can see the calf very, very well in that drawing. I mean, it is a bird calf, but still a calf. Calf nonetheless. I don't know why it was funny for me that I'm trying to find a job. True. Hey, being unemployed ain't easy. I saw one with a blonde and the one that's kind of a sketch sitting. Yeah. Wait, blonde? A blonde Jub. But yeah, there's the one that's kind of like you're underneath her. The one with the bird-like limbs, yeah, that one. I would say those... I mean, again, it's probably the perspective, though, right? The perspective is kind of skewing the size a lot. So the calf... Because the calf is a little bit, like, kind of... no, not really. It's not skewing the size that much, honestly. So, yeah. I don't think I draw the bond. I mean, in any case, I don't believe so, but it doesn't really matter to me if I do. But I don't think so. Super thin. Yeah, I mean, I certainly do, like, the legs have the shape language of, like, this type of thing, where like, this would be the knee. Like, they kind of do have that type of thing. Of course, like, the leg, like, for my legs, they do have, like, they go in and out and then back in, but, yeah. But, yeah. Anyways, back to this one. What was I doing? Oh, damn. I think I forgot what I was doing. Yo, yeah, I was doing regular in this outfit. I mostly draw thumbnail art, and it's very short deadlines. I feel like a Shane factory worker? Shane. I don't think I've ever... I could never full legs... Okay. I could never full legs being too much dopamine to ignore them. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I just don't end up drawing legs that much. Especially below the knee.
Like you can see like from a lot of the drawings, it's like usually they cut off inexplicably below the knee. It's not even like I'm trying to. I guess I'm just doing it subconsciously. I'm like, okay, enough. Lost interest.
Yes, I beg you to give us a tutorial of your drawing style. I don't know how my drawing style.
Yeah, I think my drawing style is it'd be kind of difficult for me to put into a tutorial.
Because it's like,
I mean, let me see. Yeah, like my drawing style is just a combination of all the things that I like. I mean, that's how anyone's drawing style is. It's just a combination of the things that they like. So like it's whenever I'm breaking down someone's drawing style, if I'm trying to learn someone's style, it's kind of, I can kind of get an approximation of their drawing style, but I don't know what, like how would they be able to actually explain it to me? I mean, the most stylized part of my drawings are the faces, which is like, I mean,
yeah, I don't know. Brain is hardwired to thigh and everything else is noise. Yeah. The knee joint is my nemesis in drawing right after hands. Fair enough.
The knee joint. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty difficult for me to give a tutorial on my style because, I mean, my style is constantly changing. It's not like I'm trying to have a style. This is not a style that I've like purposely selected and trying to stay in. It's something that like constantly evolves, I guess. So, because it's not something I'm really doing consciously, it'd be difficult for me to like give a tutorial on it.
Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And did I say hello to you, Sci-Fi Art? My brain is hardwired to faces and beauty. In and out. It's doing alright? No worries. Hello, Asma. Yep, let's just go with Asma. Can I ask for help?
Sure, you can ask. I don't know if I'll be able to help you, though. But you can certainly ask. You're back? Well, welcome back. No one that matters. You'll get no salt, bruh.
I know who you are. You can drop to the skies now.
Huh?
Talking to me, bruh? Or someone else? Hello, Chris Brutal. How long have you been drawing?
Since 2019.
For even in your examples, you stop before getting to the angles. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm not really that interested in drawing feet. I mean, I do know that I do want to practice them. I guess it's kind of weird. It's not like I'm uninterested in drawing feet. I just don't find them that important to the pose, I guess.
Acting all confused now? You think you can fool me? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Who are you? Who are you, Rudy? Not even a crumb? Nah, no crumb. What the tick? Make good eyes? Make good eyes like yours?
Well, I'm glad you like my eyes. In general, my eyes are just a simplification. Like, so if we were to really break down what the eyes are,
It's kind of like this.
or, okay, if we were to actually break it down, my eyes would be something like this.
And then breaking it down like this. I don't get it. To me, it can bring a lot of personality, especially in fantasy characters and their cosmetics.
The feet? I mean, maybe so, like, I guess, yeah, boots, right? Like, so, to be fair, if it's like a character with boots or something, I would probably, like, find it interesting to draw, like, the footwear. But I don't think I'd actually, but if the character does not have any shoes, yeah. So I do draw boots when the characters have boots, especially like Pathos. Like, let me see if I can find a drawing of her.
Because I did one recently. Can fix the camera, I can't see it. Oh, my bad. Like, for instance, when I draw Pathos, like, I think her boot, like, I do end up drawing the boots. Because I just find the boots to be important for, like, the kind of design. But if a character just doesn't have... Yeah, some characters just don't have enough, like, interesting footwear, I guess. Or I just haven't thought about that part of their design, so I haven't... I don't tend to draw it. Or the full legs? Maybe. I don't think I put that much detailing. Like, the legs don't have that much character, like, clothing designs, usually, so, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay, fix the camera. Okay, cool. Yeah, my eyes are more so just this shape, but simplified. I cut out this, so, like, this area of the shape. Even without cosmetics, the anatomy is just interesting. Maybe. Yeah, when it comes to interesting, I don't know. I am interested in the anatomy. Like, again, I don't really have anything against the, like, lower part of the legs. I'm just way more interested in the rest of it. So I cut out this part, and also I obviously cut out this part. And that leaves me with, like, just a shape that kind of looks like this. And the actual pupils, or rather irises, they're just... I just put they're circled inside. I mean, if you want to like break it down in a more anatomical way, you can. But yeah. Yeah, like I am interested in congrats on 17K subs. Thank you very much, Poop. Yeah, like any anatomy is interesting. But I guess I'm kind of just managing which one yeah. I flip-flop between what I find more interesting or not. I have practiced feet before, but currently not really that interested in doing it, so I just don't do it. You like drawing bodies, right? I suppose so. Yeah. And then giving your character shoes that look real, that's satisfying, especially when it contrasts with the thinner cylinder being the ankle. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Shoes can look pretty cool. I don't find that much satisfaction from it, but I can totally understand if you are the type of person that finds like satisfaction from that. But yeah, like feet and like the lower part of the leg would be very interesting. Trying to change the subject? What? There's too many subjects going on. I don't have one subject. Did you... Huh? I respond to the thing that's dragging my interest. I mean, dragging my attention the most. You didn't comment in a while, so so you. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Rudy. Wait, actually, let me go all the way back. What was your first thing? I know who you are. You can drop to the skies now. Huh? How dare you not talk with multiple voices, responding to everything? I don't think my scatterbrain can handle it. Okay, I'll try and make them like that. Please don't sue me for copyright. Don't worry, no problem. After all, my style is also just a combination of other artist styles who I like. Dennis isn't an octopus, guys. He can't do 8 things at once. I can try, I'll just fail horribly. Like me trying to do artwork and streaming at the same time. The disguise has served you well, but the council already knows. Is this a reference to something? I don't get references well. The gaming illustrator and Temi knows this already. Betbro, what's your leg about? I don't know. I mean, so if you want me to, like, I have a video on me breaking down different parts of the body, I guess, or breaking down how I think about different parts of the body, which is, like, it's on my homepage for my channel. It's called, like, Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body. How are your eyes? Like, your actual eyes? Oh, they're good. I have 20/20 vision. I'm either tired, though, I would say. I was up until, like, 4 last night. Dennis is secretly zooted on every stream. Nah. It's true. He sucks at getting even the most obvious of references.
It's my curse.
The archives will explain everything later.
Huh. I don't have access to the archives though. Well, if you say so, Rudy.
No, generally, is this a reference to something? Not because like now I'm actually I'm like confused.
I can't tell if this is a reference to something or not.
I have to finish 5 illustrations by tomorrow. What the heck are you talking about? That sounds almost impossible. Hello, Ninja, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's the name of your pencil you're using, if you mind me asking?
It is a zebra pen.
Z-Grip. Dennis is suited. He just didn't feel it yet. Ho, ho, ho.
Random noise, random noise.
Like those shorts. See, I got that reference. It's not a reference. I'm just creating the lore as we go.
Oh, I see. I wasn't there when the first lore was created. I could not recognize what creation of lore looks like.
Anyways, you can't. What do you mean? I am. Huh? Hold on. Let me go back to this. The archives will explain everything later. I'll have the archives dealt with. My secrets will never get out. No one will ever know. And if you're a witness, then you're next. You're next, Rudy. Hello, Real92. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Pedro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Gulp.
Oh, my eye. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I was aiming for Rudy, not you.
Dennis, how could you?
I'm sorry.
You don't need that eye anyways. Pointing that finger in my eye.
Hello, sure.
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How about you, Singularity? Oh, you're doing good? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I'm chilling. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. The council anticipated this?
This cannot be. Luckily, I have plans of my own.
The council deleting the archives only proves they were real. Oh.
I'll have to take more drastic measures then.
Dennis has betrayed us. Oh no. Release the Bull sketchbook files. It's time. Oh. I do have it right here actually. I was using it as something to rest this never mind. But yeah. Next stream, drawing full bodies challenge, impossible, gone wrong. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's a Bull sketchbook. Actually, let me attack random artists instead of releasing the files. Oh. Nah, bro, Dennis has nothing to hide. Yeah, no, nothing at all to hide. But to be fair, when someone says they have nothing to hide, they probably have the most things to hide, to be fair. Just as a prophecy that foretold. Is that your Bible?
No, it's my book. Sketchbook. You could think of it like an anatomy sketchbook.
Or that's where you keep the lore.
No. That's where I draw.
I mean, I haven't drawn it in a while, though, honestly. I have another bigger book. I have another book that kind of looks like that book that I use like nowadays, though, so. Honestly, yeah, I haven't used the Bull sketchbook in a while. Which is sad. Careful, that's exactly how the last one started. With all wrote the minor thing. Uh, Judging by the message retracted thing, probably Beerus. Oh, wait, no, it's not even Beerus. It's not Beerus. It's Beerus. Beerus, I'm onto you. I mean, to be fair, have you seen that? That dog looks a little bit devious. I don't. I don't think I trust Beerus. Beerus went to the island. How could you? Be nice to the doggy. I don't know. I don't trust it. That's not a doggy. That's a real person. I'm adding you to the lore. Oh no. Guys, what's the context of this conversation? I've lost the plot. What the hell is a plot? I just wanted your video. I love the details. Thanks for putting me on. No problem.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it was helpful.
What the hell is that? That is not. I don't think that's a good state. I don't think that's a good. That's not a good thing. I hope that's not true.
Maybe everyone ends up on the list. Hmm.
I meant watch. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we kind of got Regula in Pathos's outfit. I'm back. What's up? How are you? I'm doing good. Hello, Deathfire Chainbreaker. This doc has more character development than most anime protagonists. Fair. What have I been calling you? I haven't been calling you Dennis, so I'm thinking of a name. Oh, you haven't? What have you been calling me?
How do you address me, actually? I guess you never. Maybe you just address, like, when you're in a room with someone else. You don't really call their name. You just kind of talk, and they assume you're talking to them. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe you never actually had to address me. I've just been referring to you as. Oh, just as nothing, as blank. Shira teasing. Thank you for the $2, Shira. All right, I'll draw Shira. Do you make them look like the water balloon method, if you get what I mean? I don't know if YouTube is gonna let me put that. Oh, boobs. You're talking about boobs. Yeah, it kind of, not exactly. It's so, like, I mean, Shira teasing. That's quite the vague thing. Could be anything. You give me 1 second. I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking about though. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, no, when I'm drawing. Boobs. I don't know. I guess I don't really know what shape I'm thinking about. And of course, like, it is stylized, so. Let's just say. The arms are like pressing. Besides the point. And then, like. Thank you for the $1 share. Appreciate it. Savvy, stop. Thank you very much. I appreciate it for the $5 too. Hold on. Yeah, so I guess if I were to, yeah, the shape language is kind of like something similar to like a water balloon teardrop shape. But also you kind of like, you kind of come out my other eye. You kind of combine it. Yeah, keeping in mind the pecs is also very important, I would say also.
I know. I'm sorry. You don't have to if I wasn't to. What? No, I don't. What? No, I'm confused.
I mean, if you're saying that I don't have to draw this, I don't really mind. I don't care. Do you know what I draw normally? You probably don't. Yeah, I don't really have any qualms to drawing anything for the most part. So you said like you for gifting. Oh wow, how you can gift people things, like specific people. You can do that, or was that just lucky? If that was luck, then that was absolutely great luck. Do you like girls? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm straight. Honestly, was that planned? I'm new here. Oh no, yeah, no. I assume. Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't have any problems drawing anything, to be honest. I do not care. I will draw anything. Do you work on something and are like done, but when you come back months or like a year later, you make it better? Like you're never done, but also not dissatisfied? Sometimes actually, but very rarely, because like it is rare that I go back and look at certain things. But sometimes I'll like work on something and actually it just be unfinished. But then I come back and yeah, and then I come back and I may like touch it up. I have done that before. I don't do it a lot, but yeah, I have done that before. But not with digital art. I do not do that with digital art because I usually delete my files after I export the JPEG and I'm like pretty sure, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna come back to this. I delete it. So even if there is something wrong with it, it's like it's just there permanently now. I guess I'm pretty wary about my storage space. Hello, Zinoob. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How about a low-effort sketch of Sasha juggling with all three hands? Oh no. Okay, hold on. So first is the Shira. Teasing. Okay, I can do that. I think. Hopefully, maybe. You did the files, Dennis? Yeah, like the Clip Studio files that I have. I just delete them. Because it's like they're kind of, I don't really delete them. I more so I delete the image on top of the files and I overwrite the files. You were saying something about a teardrop? Oh yeah, I guess I do kind of think in like a teardrop shape, sort of. Like you can imagine them sort of as like a teardrop. Savvy, thank you for gifting today. I appreciate it. Dennis, today's suggestions? Yes, that was the last suggestion though. No more suggestions. The Sasha suggestion is the last one I'm most likely going to take. Why do you only draw girls? Very horny? I don't think so. If I only drew guys, would that make me gay? I don't think so. Why do I only draw girls? Because I like to. Because I like to, obviously. Welcome to the stream, Bark, Man, Sendico. Sendico? Close enough. Savvy, okay, stop gifting. Stop it. Your wallet. But yeah, thank you very much. But still, stop it. Isn't today Women's Day? What? What is it? Does Dennis get money through that? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure what gifting subs are. Yeah, gifting memberships are is you're paying for the membership, but you're giving it to someone else. So I think it's essentially like that. It's like you're paying for a ticket, but giving someone the ticket, basically. Yes, it's Women's Day. Oh, neat. What do you do on Women's Day? Well, thank you for the other 5 memberships, Savvy. I appreciate it. Right. Shira. Let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. You got any drawings of guys? I mean, I do. I don't really draw guys though, but I do have some drawings of guys. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Not in this book actually. It's the other book. Wrong page. This page? It was very recent. Oh, there it is. Here are some guys. I think it's more gay to draw girls than guys. Oh, I see. You guys need to stop gifting things. But thank you, Zanu, for the 20. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Ooh. That's a lot of. What is today? Huh? Oh, it's a Lucy profile picture. What did I start? I don't know, Savvy. I can't believe you, Savvy. Why would you do something like this? I'll earn it back tomorrow? Oh, well. I guess, fair enough. What was I doing here? Oh, yes. Cool, and then the Shira. What the hell is you look like? Yeah, I guess I'll do page of poses. It should be pretty easy to do something like. Oh, those are hot men. Well, thank you. The memberships are being gifted to viewers or every sub? No, it's every sub. That's why it's so unlikely to get a membership from it. Which is why it was so interesting that Shira got it. Yeah, it's very unlikely that you get gifted you get that. Because it's like, yeah, it's 1 out of 1,700. 17,000, sorry. I think I got to start working young. No, don't do that. I will be quite fine. I'm sure. But Dennis, I'm able to. I have a job application. I never signed out. Don't. What level of art is this? Don't know. My level of art is Dennis' level of art. Is it high level? Is it low level? It's Dennis level. I don't want a green name. You know, I wish I could change the color of the memberships. I was gonna make them purple, but I couldn't find out how to do that. It's the I draw my own Gorin level of art. I mean, to be fair, I do draw NSFW art. So, you're correct. I just got a notification that someone gifted me a sub. Yes, that was one of them. That was one of them. It was either Zanoob or it was Savvy.
I'm back, and just so you feel better, I'll become 18 this year. Oh, talking to Rap Talk. Hello, Ally. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, fine. I'll just do something like this instead.
Yeah, I had exams. Can't say I did amazing. Well, better than doing absolutely horrible, I guess. For the art challenge, what do I do if my OC is already evil? Make them good, I guess. Multiply two negatives together, I suppose. Channels like this are way more helpful for learning than mainstream channels like Proco. Is that so?
I like Proco. I would say that, well, I like Proco. I do I don't really watch many of it, like much of it, because I don't know. I guess I get bored pretty easily. If I were to like, the artist that I learned the most from on YouTube is like artists like Chomong or something like that, where they draw in real time. It kind of looks like this body is supposed to belong to the Shira, but it's not supposed to be.
Hello. I can't pronounce that name. Hello. Oh, you're Yes Sir Miles, but I'm using a different account. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while as well.
Yeah, but I think Proco seems like pretty good for learning. I just was not that like interested in the stuff.
I learned my art skills from Mikey Mega Mega because he draws fat butts, and I like fat butts.
Fair enough. That's a valid reason. I used to watch his stuff like a long time ago. I never found it to be super helpful for me, so I never, yeah, but yeah, fair enough. Gave me an excuse to say fat butts twice, so thank you very much.
Yes, I love Chomong. Yes, Chomong's great. Chomong literally taught me how to draw everything I know. Nice. Mikey gives me strange vibes, does he?
I think he was pretty chill, or at least as I remember him, I think he was pretty chill.
Dennis, Mikey Mega Mega is very technical. I can't really remember. I can't remember. Draw Jazza carried. I think I did used to watch him, but I don't remember anything about him. On Discord, can you make art of music so you can show music you made or cover? There is a music channel. There is a music channel, but perhaps I can like move it into the art stuff. That time he drew Gwen from Spider-Man and had to explain in his universe she's all grown up. Well, to be fair, I mean, did she look like it?
Which, to be fair, that's not even the proper argument, right? Like whether did she look like it is probably not even the right argument for that. But like I don't think that's like a bad thing. I guess I'd have to see the art, you know. I'd have to see the art. But yeah, I've seen like many. I don't think that's like I don't know. I think that's like kind of a non-issue. Yeah, I cannot imagine Mikey Mega. Yeah, like I would just imagine. Yeah,
A little weird to have to explain that like he did.
I mean, sure. Like the reason he probably explained it like he did is probably because he was just getting. I'd assume, unless like I'm wrong, unless he like preemptively did it, I'd assume it's because. I mean, people get like harassed, like artists who draw, yeah, like they just get harassed like that already. So they kind of already, they just already preemptively like try to defend themselves.
He drew the one from Into the Spider-Verse.
Um. Okay, so like I think like if you like a design of a character, like if they have a like I don't know, I feel like especially if you don't draw them in this, I don't know, I don't, I'd have to see it. I guess I'd have to see it. You know, I guess it just depends on the intention of the artist. I don't know the intention. I haven't seen the art. But yeah, in any case, yeah, that's if that's all he did, yeah, I think he's yeah, he was pretty fine from what I remember.
As long as he's not Shadman. The thing is, I think he drew her without clothes.
Well, yeah, I think Mikey Mega Mega is like a pretty NSFW artist. At the very least, he's like very suggestive. Like he draws very suggestive art.
Oh no, not him. Yeah, as long as he's not him. You know, we don't say that name anymore.
Yeah, but like just an example, like that's an example of like I think where an artist goes wrong, right? Whereas if Mikey, yeah, like I think as long as you're like basing, yeah, I think it's fine. Not Shadman. I think Shadman, like, not to be clear, I'm not talking about Shadman. I do not think Shadman is fine. But Mikey Mega Mega. Speaking of, I guess I haven't seen that much NSFW of like. Oh, what's that? Yeah, Gwen. Like, I think she's a popular character. I mean, just like any type of Gwen. To be fair, I don't see much like Spider-Man NSFW either because I'm just not in that space, so that makes sense.
The one who shall not be named. Yes. Yeah, you said that already, Fabian. Paramount is gonna buy Warner Bros. Dennis, explain yourself. Really very popular.
I just haven't seen it. But yeah, I guess like I said, I'm not in that space. I'm not in the comic space.
Venom 19 inches. Oh. Hello, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Des, has my animations improved, perhaps? I mean, I haven't seen your most recent animation, so I can't really say.
I'll check out the animation channel in Discord, though.
$6,147 posts on Green Site for Spider-Man versus Gwen Stacy. Oh, wow.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Fair enough.
It's just kind of weird to have to explain yourself. I don't think so. So like, I think on the internet, you're gonna get cut. I'm not gonna explain myself because I don't care enough. But for a person who does care,
right? Like, yeah, like, I think it makes sense why you'd try to defend yourself. Because at that point, it's more like, yeah, you're trying to mount a defense. Although, yeah,
it's not really, but yeah. I want to eat your salt lamp. Don't eat my salt lamp.
Yeah, when you draw on the internet, you're gonna get, like, you're just gonna get people talking. And, like, yeah, and, like, some people who really want to defend their image, they're gonna, like, try and take extra precaution to, like, they're gonna try.
Jacksepticeye was yelled at because he made 400. I actually just saw that thing where he made like 400K on a video he made. Nothing immoral or illegal. They were mad because he made that much money.
Yeah, I saw that, which is like kind of crazy because that's his job. YouTuber makes money and YouTuber makes video and gets paid for video. What? That's crazy.
Can I enter piano? Please don't. I want to eat your portfolio. Please don't.
Yeah, like a lot of it is probably just jealousy. You know, it's like I wish I could make like I'm not saying me, but I'm saying people are probably like I wish I could make a video, or like just do whatever I'm doing and make a bunch of money. And like even though I disagree, like I don't understand. Let me see. I understand why a person who's like toxic in that way and like jealous would get angry at that. I still think it's like a obviously like a wrong and toxic thing to feel. Which is like, yeah, you're getting mad at a dude for like doing his for like making money from his job basically.
The world is full of jealous bitches. True. Hopefully, if I do research on Mikey, I will not find anything wrong. Hopefully. Hello, Zico. Art, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, don't eat my hair. I need that. I don't actually need my hair. One day maybe. When I get old and tired, I'll cut my hair probably. That's, I think, for you, every day is Women's Day because you always draw women. That's true. That's what's your hair care routine? What's your hair texture? I don't know any hair texture types. I don't know. I kind of just wash my hair and like put oil in it, hair oil in it. Wash my hair, conditioner, hair oil. Oh yeah, Tobler did change this profile. It used to be the like the General Grievous.
Sasha juggling. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can remember that.
Let me consume your unneeded calcium that tests upon your fingers. Please don't. He consumes other people's hair oil. Oh no. Oh wow, it's raining outside. That's crazy. It's so silent, but it looks like it's raining hard. Outside looks so peaceful. Have I watched Masha and the Bear before? I do not know. The Glaze Mr. Beast though.
I guess it's all optics, you know. Probably glaze. You know, I think it's probably like for a person who's not really thinking that much. It's like if Mr. Beast is like doing good things for people and donating, even though Jacksepticeye obviously like donates to charities and stuff. You know, Mr. Beast is just probably more public with it. That's like just it's kind of almost like the theme of the videos. So it almost so like it kind of seems that way, you know. 67 what? There's no way. Oh, there's 64. Good. Okay. Look outside and you see Singularity at the window. Can we hear the sound of the rain while you draw? No, it's not. It looks like it's raining heavy, but apparently it's not raining heavy enough for me to hear it. Why am I a member? Someone donated membership. Someone. Yeah, I donated to people. Yeah, it was Savvy and also and Zanoob. Mr. Beast min-maxed the morality out of charity. Yes, true. Do you read manga? I do. My favorite manga is Fire Punch, and then like One Punch Man, and then maybe Goodbye Eri. Actually, no. I like so it's number one is Fire Punch, then Goodbye Eri, then One Punch Man, then like Tokyo Ghoul. Hello, Danu. Welcome to the stream. You're supposed to be Lee, right? You are Lee, if I remember correctly. Hello, Lee. If it is you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
I do not partake in politics, but I know a lot of people's negative opinions on Beast. Yeah, no, that's true. I think you guys live in the East Coast. Yeah, I do. So it makes sense. For what? Danu. Danu and dos. Danu said so. Danu and dos. Interesting. Nah, I'll just say Danu.
Danu.
Oh, for the rain, I see. Okay. I'm not reading that poop. But good for you. That's good.
But I refuse to partake in this farce.
I like Sunny mixed with rain. I just like rain. I think doing charity for the sake of content is immoral. I mean, that's fair. I mean, let me see. No, I don't think it's immoral. Like, so, but like, obviously, that's, I don't really believe in objective morality, but so when I'm saying moral, I'm just saying like something that feels right to me, something that feels good. Feels like a good thing to do or a bad thing to do. As long as the outcome is good, then I don't really have a problem with it. So as long as he actually is like helping people, then good on him, I guess. It's better than hurting people, you know? It's like, it's better than hurting people for money. but I guess, I mean, it's kind of stupid to say like that there's not like it's stupid to say that there's not like levels to immorality, I suppose. So it's not like just because one thing is bad that nothing else can be bad. So like two things can be bad at the same time, I suppose. So that's a stupid point. Why is often just as important as what? The ends are the mean. Yeah, so like, for instance, I don't, as long as he's not hurting anyone, right? So like, I think, and what I mean, so like, what I mean by the end product or the end result is really what I'm saying is like, if by some way like if there's a person who wants to hurt people but never hurts a single person and only benefits the world, I don't really care. Like you like do what you want, right? But if the person ends up hurting other people, even though like they have a good end, like they want to save the world, but they have to like, I don't know, that type of thing. But like they like do bad stuff to like do that. I think that's like bad. Basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is like the actions. I find actions to be the only thing that really matters to me. Yeah. So like in the scenario that someone is only donating to charity for like the like, and like obviously real life is just way more complicated because like a person who's only going after like the public opinion doesn't like, they can technically just chain or like they can do things behind the scenes that are immoral. They can like eventually, if they're only chasing popularity or whatever, they can do things that are immoral for this like, because their compass is popularity, right? So I don't think it actually is a good thing to do things for popularity, but I wouldn't say it's like immoral. I think in the end, the only thing that it only becomes immoral once you start committing like bad actions, I guess. Why are you stating your political views? This ain't political. Is this political? Wait, who are you talking to? Are you not talking to me? Probably not talking to me, actually. Hello, Sana. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Imagine being blind on the street and Jimmy Beast comes and puts a camera all over your face and you start crying when he starts forcing the cure down your eyes. Well, yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be bad, but like I think not respecting a person's boundaries is bad. That's for sure bad, yeah. Yeah, I'm only talking about in the scenario that someone is only doing charity or like if someone is only doing charity because it like benefits them, I don't think the action itself is immoral. Like in a vacuum, if someone like if that's the only thing that's happening and that person only ever does that and only ever like but yeah, obviously real people are not like that simple. How is everyone? It's great to see an art live stream again on YouTube. Well, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Hello, Jada. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
How do people juggle?
I'm good. Doing some warm-up doodles. Oh, nice. Politics suck because instead of discussing the actual topics, they just categorize things as my side objectively good and infallible, and the other side as objectively evil and irredeemable. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah,
I would say so. Trying to actually understand what the other side is talking about, just to understand each other, to communicate in a way that breeds understanding rather than just conflict. But that's not good for publicity, I guess.
if you get rich and want to donate most of it, sorry. If you get rich and want to donate most of it, set up your own charity so you know it's actually going to the right places. No, yeah, that's fair. Do you use references for poses? Sometimes. I always have a reference, but I think it's pretty. It's not like super common for me to use the pose for the use the reference for the pose. I'm usually copying, like I'm trying to copy one aspect of the reference, whether it be like the shading, the construction, the perspective, the colors, even though I don't really color, but that type of thing. Sometimes I will copy the gesture or the pose, yeah. But usually just like one aspect. It might even be like how, but yeah. I was drawing this. How do you look when you're juggling? Actually, let me look at a juggling reference. There's a reference for everything. Right. So the juggling poses are not even about. Juggling poses are not even about the movement of the arms. It's just about the movement of the balls, I guess. Dennis, imagine this YouTube artist thing fails and you end up working in a station 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Well, then that's what I'll do, yeah. I decided to renew my Skillshare subscription instead of looking into art school programs. That way I can pick and choose what I want to learn, and it was much cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. That seems like the better financial decision. And probably will give you the most value. Juggling a ball. I wonder with America, do her arms look like that because it's the flappy skin or the bicep? Don't know. Don't know. While this is doing a sponsorship thing? Yes. This stream is sponsored by Skillshare. Use code to get 15% or more off on your car insurance. Sorry, I think I decided to go with a Geico thing instead. Yeah, I don't know what's up with America. America's America. Use code BUTTS. YouTube gods, he's joking. Yes, I'm not actually sponsored. Skillshare, please don't sue me. Let's promote War Thunder and Raid Shadow Legends. Yes.
Yeah, I should. What's that one where it's like your power level, like something on it's something of Kingdoms, right? Or like Rise of Kingdoms?
I have 15 million power on Rise of Kingdoms.
Jimmy's Skillshare will not like this?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Rise of Kingdoms. Do you remember the Mafia City stuff? I do, yeah. Level 1 crook. You talking about that one? Like the level 1 crook, level 100 mob boss or whatever it is.
I didn't wish to harm anyone, but those ads make me want to have a word with their advertising team. That word is defenestration. Oh yes, to throw someone out of a window, right? I have 15 million power at Clash of Clans. What? That's so low. I have 200 million power. Yeah, defenestration is throwing someone out of a window. I love to be defenestrated. How would this work? How do you even put yourself in the position to actually catch something like that? Also, what was her outfit looking like? You want to be penetrated? No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I'd rather not. That seems quite painful.
And like it would induce bleeding.
It is Czech in origin and also refers to the removal of a person from a public government office. Oh. I see. How did her belt go? The two definitions are not mutually exclusive. Fair enough, do both. Por qué no los dos? Por qué no los dos?
Porky, no low, do. Okay, that one was just terrible. I don't even know why I tried that. I don't even know what that was supposed to be.
Porky no lo do is absolutely wild. What am I doing today? Need to finish that stuff up. I hope I'll be able to finish that drawing by today. I mean, I don't know why. Why did I decide to do 3 entire characters? The last time I did that, I realized, oh yeah, I go way slower when I do that. Like, I probably would have finished 2 of them already. Like, by the time. Yeah, I could have finished the first one the first day. Yeah. That's crazy. Maybe I don't know what's wrong with me. But it's fun to have three characters, 3 poses on the same thing. But that's no fun. Languages in their non-native accents will always be funny to me. Yes. Hi guys, I'm Jester. Nope, not even gonna try. So I guess her legs, like she's like should be like standing. Like
Her leg would be coming in, then her arm possibly could be genuinely. How would you do this?
No hablas en español. Español. Failure is a matter of parameters unless something is time sensitive or can can become genuinely impossible. You cannot fail so long as you keep trying. No, that's true. That's true. Do you draw only on traditional materials? No GIMP nor Inkscape. What's GIMP or Inkscape? So, like, I do digital art. I do digital art, but when it comes to traditional art, I only do like sketchbook stuff. The third arm could be standing by in case she drops it.
Oh, okay.
Could. Or or what? I have no idea. Okay, yeah.
Like hair, I guess? I guess it could be hair. I have to remember this is supposed to be an arm, not a leg.
GIMP is a drawing app, Inkspace. Another drawing app, methinks. Okay, well, makes sense. GIMP is to Photoshop what Blender is to Maya. Huh. I do not know those words. Okay, no, I know Blender. I don't know. Is it supposed to be like Blender is worse or better than Maya, or like less complicated or more complicated?
By the way, is that supposed to be a... Yeah, it's that type of hand, so the thumb would be here.
Blender is free, but still very high quality. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Hello, Data. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I kind of learned how to use Krita, by the way. Nice. Do you know that OpenAI is likely going out of business because of its competitors reaching too close, thus causing them to spend far too much money on the advancements of their AI? Nope, didn't know that.
I mean, but what do I know? I don't know anything.
I've been using Blender since version 2.8, and now it's at version 5.01. That's a lot of updates. This is such a cinnamon roll. False. False indeed. I'm doing good. How are we feeling today? I'm feeling good. Data. Is it supposed to be data? The heck? Nah, cause like, what is this? No, cause like, no, like genuinely, what is that? Do you look at this? Oh, hold on. What is this thing? The heck is that? That no. Just no. That's the juggler? Yeah, nah. Do you hear the news that AI things like art, AI things like art, yeah, AI art can't be copyrighted. Yeah, I've heard that. Like AI images cannot be copyrighted. Notorious for his juggling and red suit. Yeah, I don't want that guy anywhere near me, actually.
go. That is a thing. It's hilarious. I want that image. It's mine now. The fuck is that? Okay, that's great. That's amazing.
This, I know you can draw him. I mean,
I might be able to. Will I though?
nah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch pages. Depends which page I like more though. I like this page more, to be fair. Only for this drawing.
This is the only reason. Hello, Karamba. Welcome to the stream.
Yep, switching. Let's go into this page that has always been that has already been drawn on, but I will draw more.
Sasha's adorable as always. Yes, yes. Try a full body.
I mean, all right. For my next drawing, I'll do a full body.
That's what's next digital. Don't know.
Right now, I don't have anything to do in digital. Digital, like, so when I'm doing digital art on traditional, I just take longer. Like, I mean, when I'm doing digital art on streaming, when I'm streaming digital art, it usually makes me take longer on the digital art. And because I'm, if I take longer on a drawing and I get less done, I will be like, I don't know. For like, my practicing is more efficient on traditional, and plus streaming, and like, so if I'm streaming, which puts on my efficiency, and doing digital art, which kind of puts on my efficiency, I'm gonna get a lot less done. Like, so maybe, so like, sometime at some point, maybe within a month, I will do a digital stream.
But I don't know. Have you drawn Ed's World characters before? No, I don't even know what that is.
Actually, I didn't finish this. Her cloak just doesn't exist.
I like the pose with the girl's back. What's her name?
This one, I assume. Her name is Pathos. Same character. This one right here. Pathos, she's my OC, yeah. I didn't draw the thing above her head, actually. Let me do that.
Like that one too. Thank you. Have you seen episode 8 trailer? Nope, don't know what that is either.
But yeah, I suppose I thought this out. I'm just not too keen on doing any digital art. Plus, all the digital artworks that I'm working on right now are NSFW, which cannot be put on YouTube. You know.
The juggling reference was an SCP creature.
Yeah, that thing is something. It's great. It's a great rap. It's a great picture though. Amazing image. Not done yet. There you go. Now it's done.
Let me just shade the back so it's a little bit. I'm gonna be lurking. Alrighty. Better not let your siblings see that drawing.
I should purposely show it to them.
Honestly, they'd probably love it. It's a great reference. I mean, yeah,
that reference is perfect.
A full body drawing. Let me. You know, while I'm doing this pose, let me figure out what pose I'll do with that full.
I mean, yeah, I guess the only reason I do a full body drawing would just be to practice that part of the. If I were to guess, the reason why I don't do full body drawings a lot is because, like, so if I were to do a full body drawing, I just don't. I feel it's unnecessary for a lot. Like, I don't know why. It's just me personally. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I'm just trying to like think about why I don't do it. So thinking about it, it's probably because if I want to practice the anatomy of like the lower legs, I would just draw the lower legs by themselves, I think. The only time I would actually practice like that pose, I guess, is if the pose specifically calls for it. For instance, like I would draw a full body if the legs were like curled up near the torso. If you notice, if you look at the Jub Jub drawing, which was on Twitter, the reason why I actually did draw her legs in the first place was because her legs is like literally in front of her body. And so it'd look weird if I just didn't draw her legs, right? But if it's just like a standing up pose, because a lot of my drawings are like standing up, I don't need all that extra space. And plus, I save space from not drawing it, I think. Like, because this drawing can go and like go there, right? Or like all these things over here can go there. If I were to just draw full bodies always, then it would just take up a lot of space, and I just feel like that'd be a waste. If
Breasts is not meant for children to see, bro.
yeah, I was talking about the reference, the juggler reference, and like that's like literally what feeds babies. But besides the point, sure, I guess, yeah. If a child is like acclimated to that culture in which, yeah, sure. The thing I noticed is that since you're practicing, I find it interesting you wouldn't include the full body as part of your practice. Yeah, so the reason I'm practicing is I'm practicing to draw the things that I'm gonna draw already. Like I'm not gonna practice environments right now, especially because I'm just not gonna draw environments. I'm more interested in drawing like people. So I only practice things that I know I'm gonna draw, I guess. If I were to practice so I have gone through like a little while of like practicing feet, but when I do practice feet, I only practice feet isolated. So like it's just a single foot, or like just a single lower part of the leg, rather than like an entire drawing, because I guess I find it a little bit, not like it's a marathon, but I feel like it's just easier for me to just draw the thing I'm focusing on rather than draw everything else and then do the thing I'm focusing on. I don't know. But I think practicing the full body would get half the body to look better. True, but it won't really help me because I'm not drawing that part of the body. So like, yeah, I get better at drawing like the lower legs, but yeah, like, so I do want to, like, to be clear, I do want to practice like the lower legs and stuff like that, and like feet and stuff. It's just not my priority right now. I guess that's the thing. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, so like, yeah, the thing that you're practicing that you improve your skill at drawing that thing. But if I'm not going to be drawing that thing right now, then it just doesn't seem like as pressing as an issue. Like, for whatever reason, let's just say my character didn't have ears or something like that. I mean, yeah, like, it'd be weird for me to try to practice ears, even though what I know I'm going to be drawing doesn't have any ears. It's like, I don't have to imagine how everything else connects. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so like for the purposes of practicing the entire body, yeah, but I guess I'd have to be more specific then. It's not like I'm trying to practice the entire body. Like I'm not gonna, yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Dennis, what if you draw full bodies on digital since you have more space there? I probably do draw more. I think I drew more full body. No, I still cut off the drawings. Like I do still. I feel like I do cut off the legs sometimes. Even if I do have more space, I find that I can always just save more space by cutting off the body. Hello, DLM. I haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, I have been meaning to like practice like feet and stuff. Feet, legs, ankles, that type of thing. Kind of. Actually, not really like the knees. I think practicing the knees and then practicing the feet. Everything in between is like kind of nothing to me. My drawings practice is I would like to draw the whole thing, but I'm not gonna draw everything in detail. I would give them the shape, but not the detail, and focus on the thing I want to do, like the legs. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna it probably would give you a better understanding of the body to understand all of the organs in the body and like all of the muscle groups, but you don't actually end up drawing all of the muscle groups and organs unless you're like, unless you're like doing some specific stuff. So even though it might help you like like kinda, it's not like the most important. It's like yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Only draw the things that will show up is what I'm only practice the things that will show up is kind of what I think about. Can I eat your organs? No. Reminds me of Can I Eat Your Pancreas? That anime. Or is it an anime or a movie? I don't know. Hello, no, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I need that pathos doll. True. Organs for people, like maybe in Berserk or Bloody Manga or art. Yeah, like that'd be very useful for that. For like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, unless you're, yeah. How do I redo in Krita? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know how to redo in Krita. It's not Control Y, and Control Z is obviously undo. What's redo? That's a good. I didn't look it up, but yeah, what is that? It's not Control Y. I tried that. It didn't work. Maybe it's Alt Control Y or something like that. Control Shift Z is undo. I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. I could have looked it up. I just decided not to. Okay. Control Shift Z. I'm on a tablet using Krita. Oh, well, rip. Yeah, I don't think Krita actually has a button to undo. At least I didn't see one. I don't think it has a button to redo either. Oh, it's been 4 months. Oh no, hold on, yeah. Another month with the cake artist. Dennis the man. Yes, the cake artist. That's me. Someone that doesn't undo and redo, just open new layer and draw on top. Yeah, I mean, what I do instead of like, I know how to undo, but like, if I want to redo, I just erase sometimes. There's a lot of times where erasing is just faster than undoing a bunch of lines. This, I wonder if you're able to say the iconic Mr. Krabs money, money, money. I mean, I guess I just did, but I don't know how to say it. You know, I don't know how his voice sounds. Hold on. Actually, maybe something like this would be better. Wait, you don't undo or redo? You just open the new layer and draw on top? Huh. Well, if it works, I guess. But like, yeah, if it works, it works. He skipped that entire anime. He wouldn't know. Yes, SpongeBob is my favorite anime. But yeah, skipped it entirely. Judging by the proportions and angle, the character you're drawing is Laxu. The angle? Really? I think it was gonna be Pathos. I believe so. Speaking of Pathos, I didn't actually color her hair here. Tap with 3 fingers to redo. Oh, that's cool. Damn it, I almost got it. Yes. Dennis, you just said Pathos because Null was going to be right? Ah, yes. I just changed it to retrospect.
Dennis is my #1 op.
Honestly, yeah, this could be this around this body type is like Laxu, no, Laxu. I almost said null. No, Laxu, Noma, and Pathos. Yeah. But yeah, I'm on a streak of drawing Pathos, so I'm probably just gonna do another Pathos.
Laxu is not on my mind at all. AKA Dennis, I'm sending you some of the lore on Discord. The lore of what? Okay, goodbye, Zanoob. Have a good rest. New character dropped. Yes. Goodbye, Dylan. Have a good day. No, those are some
Powerful legs, yes. It's supposed to be like a It's supposed to be that the legs are foreshortened towards the camera. Actually, what if I just do that? And
Is she on her knees or is it another pose? Yeah, she's supposed to be on her knees.
like kneeling or something. Or actually, no, I say that. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, something like that, actually. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing, though.
Pathos, so I can do that, maybe. That's the feet scanner. Huh. Actually, the people in this chat probably should have been facility staff instead of actual subjects. What are you talking about?
Do I recycle things? I mean, yeah, if I can, I guess. If there's some sort of container that we can reuse, then we do reuse it.
This is both a feet and thigh scanner.
But I don't even draw feet. At least wait until I start drawing feet to At least wait until I start drawing feet.
I don't even draw feet. Mega Mind GIF.
No, but like,
I don't even draw the lower part of the. What is the bite force for your characters? I don't know. Humans have 120,000 pounds per square inch of pounds per square inch. I just saw now that you have your links in the description. I think I always had that.
I've had that for a long time. Ain't that true? I mean, I guess it depends what
What you mean by links. Oh, 120 to 100. Oh, I see. That wasn't supposed to be one number. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know.
It depends on the character. Although most of the characters that I've drawn like these, they're not human, so I would assume, and like they're generally stronger than like physically stronger than normal humans. So, I mean,
Probably stronger. I don't know how much stronger though. You'll see what I mean later.
what an ominous sentence that you just said there. Doesn't work.
Maybe like 100, maybe 1,200 psi, like a tiger, because your characters are always OP.
No, I don't think that's. I think that's a little bit much. I do not think that Pathos has a tiger's bite force. Oh, by the way, so like, oh yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. I guess I can fix that. Well, whatever. You know what? I'll just do that instead. I'll just make it way easier.
Because I sent it to you on Discord. Oh, okay. This can crush a skull for sure. Yes. Dennis would the luckiest character be able to defeat Noma?
Well, like, if you think about luck in a certain sense, like the way that luck is used is something like a reality bending power. To be fair. So, I mean, it depends how early on they get her. Depends how early on. Maybe, but then, yeah, well. A person who's lucky, really lucky, extremely lucky, can perhaps.
I don't know. What's stronger, a big watermelon or a human skull? I hope the human skull would be stronger. Dennis, do you drink your own blood? I don't think that'd help me at all.
Plus, I'm not a vampire.
How underrated do you think observation is for art? Like I thought over a few days what my problems could be, and I'm wondering if my level of observation is just too low. I mean, yeah, I mean, observation is very important, yeah.
Like, if you aren't able to observe things, then how are you gonna like properly learn from them? Observation is very important. Being able to tell apart to tell the relationships between different body parts and like proportions and stuff like that, that's a very important skill.
Yeah, hello Famunde. Also, funny name.
I mean, funny since your name is visual.
I thought I'd been stressed for no reason the entire time, but then I remembered I have a school trip tomorrow. Oh, I see. People have been killed by falling coconuts before, and more often than sharks per year. So I assume the watermelon.
Fair enough, but like, so is it like the watermelon? Does the watermelon break? And like, because I know that bones are like pretty strong, and I would assume watermelons are weaker than bones, since I've seen people punch watermelons like apart. But I've never seen. I don't think people can like punch a skull apart, you know. Because like I feel like bones are like pretty strong. Is it like they die because of like a skull fracture, or they die like why do they die? Okay, why I take my eyes off for a second. She has a bodysuit now. Yes. I figured that'd be a good thing to put her in.
You can die without your skull breaking. Yeah, I was also wondering. Like I was wondering, is it just like brain trauma? Like not your skull breaking, but like your brain is just getting. Is it like a broken neck? Like I guess the question asks, what will break first, or what's stronger despite death? Yeah, I think watermelons are weaker in general. Like watermelons break pretty easily, I feel. Okay, now make bigger melons. Hello, Mio. Mioju. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite body type to draw?
Um, I mean, not that I think about it much, but I guess the one that I'm already drawing, something, like athletic, I guess. Not like super, not like a bodybuilder or anything.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Sorry for my name again. No problem. 61 plus 6. Oh no. I know what that number is. How many years of study do I actually need to learn to draw like that? I've been drawing for 9 years, but I did not draw in. Oh, by the way, hello, Otaku account. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been drawing for 9 years. I did not take the most efficient way to learn to draw. 5 of those 9 years were spent pretty inefficiently. I would have, so like, I don't know. So like, I've really had 4 years of improvement, give or take, so. I've submitted my artwork for the challenge submissions if you want to check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. I will check it out after the stream. I mean, the stream has been going on for quite a while.
So it'll be ending soon.
Well, I say soon, but maybe in about 40 minutes. Hello, Connor. Welcome to the stream. Wow, drawing in pen is awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, it depends on the person. The length of time that it takes for you to learn depends on you. It depends on if you find the right method for you. Like, not everyone's method for art is going to actually benefit you. So just keep looking around, keep trying out different methods, and eventually you'll find ways that, like, things that click for you. Using references is always going to help. Getting rid of perfectionism will make you faster at improving, that type of thing.
But other than that, there's not like any real thing to help you. Hello, Mittenco. You're drawing great. Staying with you. Well, thank you very much. No, Dennis, wait. How we learn art, on your opinion? Well, by looking at things and trying to draw them. Like, just at its very basic level. It's all reference. All looking at, if you don't know how to draw something, you look at it and then you try and draw it. It doesn't have to be a digital reference. Even just looking at your own hand is a reference, right? So, looking at things and simplifying them and trying to draw them. Dennis, have you ever considered, have you ever done or thought of attempting voice acting? No, not really. Should I start posting my drawings in your community? If you want to. Dennis, when is art with the end of singing? Never. Dennis should voice a GTA character? Never. State your price, Dennis.
I don't have a price. After all, drawing is not singing. There's a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I draw probably if someone gave me a certain price. But there's not a lot of things, it'd have to be a ridiculous amount that it's not even a thing. It's not even a thing that would be like, Obviously there's some price, but
Voltron could afford it, honestly.
maybe.
If only Voltron was here. I just started drawing flowers and plants as a kid. The only consistent thing I think for for learning to draw is do it over and over and over again, really. Maybe, yeah, maybe repetition does help.
But I think, yeah, again, like references too. Yeah, references, repetition, that type of thing. Breaking down things into simple shapes.
Hello, Jack Trader. Hopefully your day's going well. I think it's a nice contrast to leave the legs unshaded.
Maybe. Maybe, but I want to shade the legs. Of course, not as much as like shading the body, but just a slight, just a little bit of shading. Also, I should probably use you.
Goodbye, Nina. Have a good day. Let me change this song.
Okay, whatever, I'll just do that.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Did I not just stop this song?
Why is it not stopping? There we go. Actually, this version of Pathos is not supposed to have this thing above her head, but I do not care. I care a little bit, though.
But it's too late. I already started drawing it. I will do... Sure, I'll go back to the first song I was doing today. It's good. New here. Stopped drawing after a while, trying to get inspired and stumbled in here. Oh, nice. Would you rather have a goatee or stubble?
I could do a goatee.
Did you study art anatomy? Yeah. Some of them, not all of them. Thank you, kind person. Is Rap Dog the kind person, perhaps? Give me salts? Nah.
Full body. Let me think. Yeah, completely. I'm supposed to be thinking about like a pose I could do for the full body. I mean, I don't really care. I'll pick anything. I'll go. Dun, 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 oh, let's go with that. Just a normal standing pose, I guess. I think I made this. Let's see, body. If I do Pathos body might be able to fit here. Nope, nope. She won't be able to fit there. Maybe here.
Split pose? No. Apologies for coming and going every second. Oh, no, I don't mind.
Let me just put this down pretty quickly.
Maybe I'll get on the stream early another time. Maybe. You could do a front view to view how things are.
Yeah, for the most part, most of my drawings are from the front.
House chores are mind numbing and no one does much around except for me. That's unfortunate. Get it? No one? That's me.
True. That's you. Wait a minute. If you're no one that matters, then that means if your name is no one, then that means that you do matter, is what you're saying. Okay, let's not get too caught up in that. I guess I'll do regular or something. No, I can do Pathos. No, well, let's figure it out.
Or like totally front view.
Oh, I see. But that's boring. I don't want to do that. I just realized this is not gonna fit it. Oh, whatever. I'll do that. Yeah, this is only gonna fit like. Okay, I'll try it again after this drawing. Rather, I'll try it again after this. Just very basic. Your first character was short legs? Hold on. I just didn't connect this better.
Dennis, if you could go to space and visit a planet, which one would you choose? Jupiter. Okay, I challenge you to draw one feel, like Sun Queen. Give that look. Nope, don't know what that is.
Dennis, we live in a society? Wait, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I was more. I think I was more accurate the first time.
Let me go back. Uranus, the only right answer.
That's also boring. Alrighty. It's not even a full body, so it doesn't really matter. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, that's better. Well, again, I'm not planning on finishing this. Let's just make it a very fast sketch. Okay, let me do another full body. Okay, from the front, I mean, I guess I can do a front view. I suppose. Okay. This should be high enough. Let me just make it smaller too. I'll make it high and small.
Learning to draw is similar to process of learning piano. When you start out, you practice skills repeatedly until you develop muscle memory, just as you learned muscle memory and drawing techniques. Kind of. I mean, I've done piano before. Actually, I got pretty good. But when I started out doing piano, I didn't start out with like I did not start out doing scales. I just kind of went on YouTube. I looked at some like piano videos, like those ones with like the notes and they're like, I think it's like a what is it called actually, whatever, the one with like with the lights and they show where the keys are, and I just did that. That's how that's like how I started out. I just did songs that I liked. Eventually I got into like learning skills and stuff, but it was kind of a natural thing. I feel I didn't really have a structured approach, which is probably why it took so long. But again, it took so long, but I enjoyed it a lot. It was something that I enjoyed because it was something that I was doing completely, like, just out of interest. The piano skill ceiling is honestly scary. It's, yeah, quite large. I don't think the skill ceiling is as nebulous as like art though. You can actually see, like for the most part see the skill ceiling. But for art it's like, what?
How do I exit out of my drawings in Krita? I don't know. You don't have the same Krita as me. Actually, no. I think I wanna turn the leg. I'm gonna turn the leg a little bit more forward facing. Yeah, let's just make the leg more forward facing. That's a tall lad. Yes, long legs.
What's Krita? Drawing up. Sorry for not being on your stream, but I've been watching your content, and just to let you know, you're an inspiration to me and a lot of others. You have great potential and talent. Have a good day. Well, thank you very much, Venus Cat. I appreciate it. You like to remind me of Rob Liefeld. Oh, I see. Don't know who that is.
I've heard it before. Yeah, I've heard that name before. Don't actually know his art though. Dennis, don't forget us once you go mainstream. Imagine going mainstream. I was gonna say, what art YouTuber goes mainstream? But then I remembered, oh yeah, what about Ross Draws? Yeah, I can't forget someone as they keep showing up. Is she on her tippy toes? Yeah. Actually, I don't know what this pose is. I'm just kind of going with whatever. Like that pose, it feels really energetic. Well, thank you. Actually, see, if I were to balance it, I guess making this shoulder go up would be interesting. So something like... I can put both arms up, but have this arm going out, and then have this arm going in. I could do that. Something like that. And then this arm, which the elbow should be here, should be coming out just a little bit. And make sure not to make this arm too long. I have a habit of making the arms too long.
Too long for what I'm going for. Des will participate in Mr. Beast Games 2027. Huh. 207 likes. Oh, thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah. Drawing is like that. Kurtz.
Yeah, once you have the foundations, the fundamentals down, then yeah, you can just freestyle. Here's how it works.
That's such a loose and fun pose. Well, thank you. Dennis, please draw full bodies more often. That looks great.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think the pose is fun, that's for sure.
Don't know what that hand is gonna be. I can do a peace sign. I guess I can do a peace sign.
Sure, let's do a peace sign. So something like that. Or whether, if I'm doing a peace sign, I guess okay, maybe not a peace sign, maybe just waving. Because I already put the thumb out.
Do you draw more full bodies?
Maybe.
Full body best girl one? I have no idea. Hello, what's up, bro? I feel sleepy and I want to go to sleep. Maybe you should sleep then. My poses are always a little too dynamic to the point where they look like they have scoliosis. It'd be like that.
This hand is pretty messy. I could have done it in less lines. Also, this finger is a little bit weird, stiff, I guess. There you go. Looks a little bit better.
What is your overhead setup? If you're just talking about where my camera is, it's my phone on a tripod. My tripod is on 2 legs leaning over the table.
This is okay. Let's go with that. Yeah, this okay. So if I were to fix this is a little bit too long. So like, I would probably cut out. Let me see. Probably this area is like just a. If I were to remove this, I think I'd be happy with it. Yeah, probably the same with this. Like this area, like just a little bit of this area needs to be reduced a little bit, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, just a little bit too long for what I was going for. In any case, it's fine. Just a note for myself for later.
Des, what kind of hairstyle do you have right now?
My hair is all tied in the back. It's not really a bun, but it kind of is a bun at the back of my head. If my head is here, if this is my face, let's just say, all my hair is like gathered here.
Hello, Fad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Yeah, kind of like a ponytail, but like, I mean, I can't see my hair. I'm just judging based off how it feels, because I didn't actually look at my hair when I was putting it up. I'm just putting it up so it's out of the way when I'm drawing. Yeah, goodbye, Sally. Have a good day. I think I said that already, though. Pretty sure I did. I could almost remember me saying that exact thing.
Watch your streams after I learned and read 3 different lessons, sir? Oh, I see.
Well, good on your learning. I hope your learning is going well.
Have you ever thought about looks max? I have. I find it very shallow and
Kind of depressing, but I've certainly thought about it. I think in general, the very, very, very basic, like the very basic principle of like people judge you on your looks, and like depending on how you present yourself, they can treat you better. Yeah, but like I think that the way that people treat other people is it depends on so many variables that just basing it on one variable, which is your looks, is like a kind of shallow way of like looking at the world. can actually just shrink this. I don't know why I was pretending like I couldn't just shrink this arm, actually. This one's unshrinkable. It's already too late. Too late for that one. There's no saving it. Kind of a long neck as well. Well, it'd be like that.
Should have paid a little bit more attention to that. Do you think you could draw yourself as a mage?
I mean, probably, but I don't draw myself. I don't draw real people. I find it generally uninteresting, unfortunately.
Yeah, they recommend surgery and such.
Yeah, it's just so much. It's very extreme. It's very extreme. I find it I find it to be an unhealthy way of viewing the world. It also it breeds this type of almost misanthropy, right? Misanthropy. Basically, it's a very pessimistic view of humanity, which obviously people can be. I mean, yeah, I'm not optimistic about humanity, but I'm certainly not pessimistic. I think pessimism just leads to depression, that type of thing.
He's capping. He draws real people all the time. Oh. Do you ever think about getting a job?
I mean, I kind of already have a job, yeah.
Sort of.
I mean, yeah, it's not like a real job, but no. So, have I thought about? Yes, I have thought about it. Do I feel like that's the best option for me right now? No.
What does my water taste like? Water? Why does my water taste like water? I don't know. What is better, Robot Chicken, Family Guy, The Simpsons, American Dad, Smiling Friends, or South Park? Haven't watched any of them. Yeah, no, haven't watched any of them. It's a job, but doesn't pay rent money.
True. It's a below minimum wage job.
I think I'm gonna go deaf at my eyes and mute on my nose.
Oh boy, it's
not good. Below minimum wage is crazier than crazy.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm kind of just starting out, so it's fine. It just has to be a proof of concept, essentially. Close enough.
You ever drawn a tablet?
Yeah, I do digital art sometimes. When are you getting promoted? I don't know. That's up to how good I am, how good I get at making content, I guess. Which is, to be fair, it's kind of like I'm always getting promoted.
What are you gonna do with your art?
I'll continue to make it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I like making art, so I do it because I like it. I have a Patreon, so maybe more people will join my Patreon, or maybe I'll become a YouTuber that's has more subscribers, I guess, or something like that, which will allow me to make more money, which will allow me to draw more. I just want to draw more. The reason I'm doing YouTube is so I can draw all the time.
Employee of the week all year.
Yes, and employer of the week all year.
Mm-hmm. What's my favorite genre of art to draw?
I mean, kind of what I already draw, which is I guess people, but if you want to specify into an art style, something similar to manga, something like a manga/anime art style. Genre of art. I guess this genre of art is surrealism and such.
I don't know what you'd call mine though. I'm trying to make a 90s style RPG, I assume you mean. But one thing, should I make it 2D or 3D? I mean, I feel like 2D, maybe, I don't know. I think 2D probably works better. That's why I just go with it. Everyone also has different perspectives on attractive features as well. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, if you're talking about lookism, then
not lookism, but looks maxing, then yeah, like it's very, it is, it's kind like there are some general things that most people agree like look pretty good, but yeah, like I mean, trying to appeal to everyone is just kind of stupid. It's probably going to end in failure as well. It's better for you to just aim for what you like, and then that's all that really matters.
Now you see the like sections are all bigger, just like most people in real life, unlike Evangelion that you drew there.
The like, oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I draw super. Yeah. I actually. I don't know if I've actually looked. I haven't studied real people's legs though. I don't think so. It's a kind of coincidence that it turned out relatively fine. Would you be able to? I think so, but I'm not too sure. I don't know.
I have a dumb thing to ask. Lego regular figure. Lego figure regular drawing. No, not now. For sure, not now. Probably not now. It blinded my hair. You should definitely do more. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do more base boosted intros. That's what you think, I assume? Wait, huh? No, I'm... Okay, hold on. Now you see the like sections are all bigger, just like most people in real life, unlike Evangelion that you drew there. That's what you think, I assume. I don't know. I don't really think anything.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really pay attention to the way I draw my legs.
Never consider that they're right or wrong. No, I thought I'd just give you the idea. I never expect him to do anything I ask. I just like giving him ideas. Oh yeah, I did draw that regular dressed up as Pathos though. Oh, what you said about almost never almost studying the legs. Yeah, or yeah, that's what you think. I mean, let me think. Let me see. Have I actually studied the legs? I've kind of studied the legs, but I don't think I've ever studied like I've studied the way that artists draw legs, but I haven't studied the way that actual legs look. Like, I study legs that I think look good. Or I have studied them. And yeah, it's not really an active thing that I study. I do find myself wanting to study like knees better. Yeah, I don't believe I've studied legs that much. Yeah, like the general things I know about legs is like they kind of like, they have the curve where it's like in and then they kind of go out, and then for the outside of the legs it's in and then in again. Like, I know that, but like that's kind of all I know. And I don't know if I like, let me see, can I look at, do I have real people's like references? Human being references. Yes, you. Like, kind of. But I don't think I've never actually studied these references that I have. It's all guesswork on my part. Do you want to study that knee? Or Disney? No, Disney. Just kidding. That knee. Ask you something, Dennis? What is your music genre do you like? I don't really have a specific music genre I like, though my favorite band is Millie, M-I-L-I. They do some really cool music. I like their music. Specifically, it's like my favorite song from them is like "Life We Sow," or it could be "Gluttony." Gluttony kind of has like a, what's it called? Like, kind of like a jazzy theme is what I was gonna say. They do stuff from like Project Moon. They do stuff for like Goblin. They did like the Goblin Slayer openings, I think. Probably some endings. They also did. Yeah, they did a bunch of stuff. Got any tips for beginners trying to get back into art again?
in general, use references, break them down to simple poses. Use references that you like and follow your passion. Don't stress yourself out over art, or else you're gonna not want to do art anymore, which will, and like an artist's fuel source is their motivation. So just make sure you actually, well, yeah, make sure you keep your passion alive. But yeah, I have a video on it though. I have a video on. Also, get rid of perfectionism if you have it. Don't, yeah, perfectionism will just make you worse. Or rather, it'll just slow you down. I'd recommend looking at, like... Yeah, I have a video on it. If you go to my channel, and then you go to... I have a playlist called, like, tutorials and such. There's a video called, like, beginner... like, tips for beginners, or just general tips. I don't really have any good tutorials, but my... I think the video where I just talk broadly about, like, general tips is, like, pretty fine. My fuel source is food, fair enough. Any advice for beginner that wasn't before into art? Well, kind of what I just saw. I have a video on it, yeah. But yeah, I do have a video. Did you change your profile picture again? Hello, Lee Sato, by the way. Perfection is subjective, and what I think is perfect could be debatable. Yeah, and plus, what do you think is like, unless you think that you already have achieved perfection, like, perfection is something that's, like, unable to be improved. That's, like, what perfection is. I think that's usually what people mean by when something is perfect. Like, it cannot be any better than this. It is very rare that, it's very rare that a person can actually achieve that, whatever that is in their head. It will result in them, like, trying something over and over and over and over, which then, like, yeah, and, like, if you just do the same thing over and over, it's kind of less effective than just starting, like, doing the entire thing over again, just moving on. Moving on tends to, like, I feel, at least for me, it gave me more mileage. I found the playlist. We'll watch a few of them today. Nice, I'm glad you like them. The ones that are, like, the best, I feel, are the most recent ones, which is, like, beginners, like, cheat sheet on drawing the body, which I give some tips on the body and stuff, or I give how I think about the body. I give some tips on how I think about the body. Not that's like the correct way or anything, but. And then I have, like, beginners, yeah, some beginner tips for art and such. But yeah. Yeah. So about to be, okay, in about 4 minutes, it's going to be about 5 hours. I think I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream there. So this is the ending point, it seems. Back to the original. You and your switching. Bro is a shapeshifter. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can actually do this foot. I mean, it's not like there's really much to do because it's a pretty small foot. 1, 2, 3, yeah, one more. It's a pretty small foot, so it's not like there's much detail to add. Okay, goodbye, Fado. Have a good day. She got that leg reach? Yes. Oh, actually, to be fair, oh, yeah, I think it's fine. Yes, she does. Speaking of that, though. Oh, no, it's actually fine, yeah. I got it basically correct. But I will just paste that slightly. 5 hours of drawings? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, look at the pages right now. The plushie, for some reason, my favorite. Maybe even the girl on the bottom right, too. Well, thank you very much. The plushie is pretty good. I didn't actually do these ones on stream. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so what I did today was I started on this page. I did this drawing, then this drawing, then this drawing. I did a couple of doodles. Then I moved over to this page, which I did America. Then I did this drawing. Then I did, like, this drawing, I think. I drew some boobs. Someone asked me, like, how I think about them. They asked if I thought about them as, like, the teardrop shape, which is, like, kinda, but also, like, I kind of try to factor in sorta, like, the pecs as well. Then I did this drawing, then this drawing, and then I flipped the page. I came over here.
Yeah, it's been a while. I know that learning how to draw takes time, but how much time will a beginner take to get to a decent level, or really good like you? I think I'm a decent level. Like I'm not an expert, right? I'm not Yusuke Murata. I'm not like an expert mangaka or anything like that, nor like an expert comic artist. Whatever one you prefer. I think I'm like intermediate. I would say I'm like a high-ish intermediate. That's yeah. But yeah, it took me about 4 years. I've been drawing for 9 years, but 5 of those 9 years were kind of wasted time. As in, like, in the 5 of those 9 years, I was like a perfectionist, so I spent a long time on just one drawing trying to get it like perfect. I also when I like, even though I didn't really use references that much, when I did use references in those 5 years, I tried to like copy the reference 1-to-1, which is like a perfectionist thing, which takes a long time. Like if you want to get a reference to look exactly like, or your drawing to look exactly like a reference, you're gonna take more time rather than like looking at a reference and like taking the bits that you need, or like not even, or just taking the general gist of the reference rather than copying it 1-to-1. That's also like, yeah. These days, I'm like, if I'm using a reference these days, I just break it into, I only take one thing from the reference, like one aspect of the reference. That way it's a lot more manageable and digestible, I guess. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Would you rather gain eagers or gain... I don't even know what that means. Anyways, hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait. Who are you talking in Spanish to? Rap dog. In any case, yeah. He said it. I've been caught. They've cooked me. To be fair, I had a space between. I said gain and then eagers. So. What can? What? Then what's the a watch part? Then what's the watch part? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Because Pato Watan speaks Spanish. Oh, I see. Nice. Imagine speaking Spanish. Imagine knowing 2 languages. Couldn't be me. Being productive? Nah, that's for losers. That's how long are we gonna do it today? That's a quite vague. That's a vague question that can lead to some misunderstandings. Yeah, I'm about to finish stream though. Hello, Void. I assume your name is Void. That's a cute Garo profile picture. I can listen and read English. I just speak it poorly. Oh, it'd be like that. Yeah, I barely know any Spanish, or like any other language, to be fair. Imagine being employed. Can it be me? True. Alrighty, well, the stream has hit the 5-hour mark. I think I'm going to be finished for now. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'm just going to finish up shading this, and then they'll be done. Yeah. Which art genre do you prefer out of these? Cartoon, anime? It's going to be anime. Fantasy, realistic, comic book, emotional expression, expressionism. Or everyday scene, impressionism. Impressionism is also pretty cool. I like impressionism. But yeah, it's gonna be anime, or rather like manga. Manga art is just very cool to me. Okay, good night, Klee. Have a good night. Good night, everyone else. Alrighty, that should be it. That should be it? Yeah. Alrighty. Let me color the hair a little bit. Yeah, I could have made could have shortened this limb. This limb is just a little bit too long. Could have shortened that as well. The head is a little bit disproportionately small for what I was going for.
but it'd be like that. Not, or rather, I think it's the neck. I don't even know if it's really the head. I think the neck could just be a little bit shorter. I don't even know if I don't think it's the neck exactly. Because the stream is going to end, I want to thank you for giving me some tips and sharing your playlist. And of course, thanks for streaming. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'm glad you like my stuff. Thank you very much. The main thing to me is the legs length. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I do like the legs length, so that's like that's the non-issue for me. It really is it's like the entire upper body, like this thing, everything here. Could have been better, but yeah. Goodbye. I will see you later.